Hello! Welcome back for Star Ocean. Obviously, I think I had mentioned that it was possible we were going to play Raft. I asked Mocha to push that to next week, since this week I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, since my anniversary is Thursday. Hooray! So I'm going to be offline, obviously. But I did want to play Star Ocean, because, one, we just started it, but two, I didn't feel like I'd gotten really a decent chance to sort of get into the game, because I feel like my oncoming headache last time when we were playing was really diminishing my ability to actually, like, pay attention to what the hell was going on in the game. So, I wanted to get back at it and get a chance to, you know, really get at it and hopefully get to a point where it starts to hook and maybe get a little more accustomed to the mechanics and things. So, more Star Ocean. But anyway, so yeah. As a recap, of what happened the last time. I also have to go grow accustomed to the controls again. As of last time, we started playing as Letitia, I guess, which is the princess. We ran into Ray, space cowboy. I don't know, space cowboy. And then we were heading to find, I don't know, some wise person that Letitia needs, and Raymond's, I don't know, crew dude. I don't know. Somebody that Raymond knows and he wants to find too. Everybody wants to find somebody. We have Albert, the snooty butler, hanging out as well. And we're all just vibing. We found our floating friend who allows us to fly and stuff. And honestly, that's kind of all that happened. I don't think there's too much beyond that occurred. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Enemies up ahead. Right.
Can I get up there? I can't get up there. Tons of tutorial. So one thing that really stood out to me, and one of the things that I will really give Tales games credits for, is that they pace out combat tutorials very well in those games. In general, they start you off with a relatively rudimentary combat system.
Seems we have finally crossed into Delvier territory.
Ooh,
Hey,
that
Cat
took
Mariachi.
quite some time.
That
Sure
you two
did.
look stupid. Stuck
Let's
there.
keep on keeping on, I
They
guess.
start you with a relatively straightforward
Delvier
combat
Village lies
system,
to the
and then they
southwest. First, however, we must
Over
continue
time,
farther south.
introduce more and more complicated mechanics. Like the Tales combat ends up complicated, but it doesn't start complicated. This one, I feel like, tried to front load a little bit much of the sort of tutorial of the combat system. Apparently there's no fall damage.
No more than you deserve.
And so I feel like that was a bit of a negative. Ow.
Threat
I
neutralized.
have fallen over significantly. There really was just a whole lot.
Gotcha. You live to fight another day.
Yada yada. So yeah, the tutorial pacing, not ideal. But it's alright. We've overcome it, and now we're going full bore. We'll have to learn the combat system over time. It's great. So unrelated to this game. Thank you, Cat Mariachi.
Exquisite.
So outside of this game, there are a couple amusing things that have come up recently. So one, I started working on another more complicated animation for this model,
Threat neutralized.
which I'm excited about. I'm implementing a few new sort of concepts into it, so I look forward to that. It will likely be more for making a specific video than necessarily a redeem. I will make it a redeem, but that's probably not the primary purpose of it.
More than you deserve.
But it's one of those things that I'm reminded, like, I have very conflicting perspectives on when I'm working on the model, because I really like sort of keeping all of the work that I do
I see
like
them.
under wraps until it's done,
Neutralized.
because I like the big reveal, right? That's a thing that I like.
Destroy.
The problem, of course, is that
Neutralized.
there aren't exactly a whole lot of folks around to have the big reveal with, so I'm always conflicted of whether I should actually just stream
Neutralized.
some of working on the model, because I feel like that could be a potentially good
Threat
stream
neutralized.
type. I just generally don't. So it's kind of a catch-22. It's like I might be able to get more audience if I were streaming working on the model. I'd at least open up to a new sort of audience, right? But but that goes counter to my desire to not actually show the model updates until I have them done. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. But for the most part, I guess I already have plenty of things going on for all of the scheduled stream times I have. I'm not made of time over here. I can't
Your
be
Highness, pray, mind your
streaming
foot.
every damn day like the full
Oh,
timers.
hush. This is nothing. You worry.
So maybe I'm just doing the best I can.
It is because of your predisposition towards recklessness. The moment I turn away,
Regardless,
I must
I'll be curious to see
Do not treat me
other
like a
areas
child,
that I can maybe
Albert.
use this new stuff. 'Cause I'm working with a different material shader to sort of add some interesting options.
Threat neutralized.
Did that bird just run away?
Threat
Get
eliminated.
stronger.
So then the other thing that had come to mind was that I know I've mentioned I've been playing Ixion off stream, which still a very good game, but I found it funny, which I oh hey Stella, yeah, this is the new one.
Prepare for the worst.
put down this
They
rat.
were fooled to try.
Oh, you'll find this topic relevant. So I was just bringing up Ixion, which I haven't been playing on stream, but I've been playing off stream because, and I was talking to you about it as well, Ixion. It's a game that I would endorse people to play, but it was funny. I went to the Steam shop page just to see reviews because I was just curious because I've been having a good time with it, and I was surprised to find them extremely mixed. Actually, a lot of like it's labeled mixed. It's like 63% positive or something, and I had to get down to the bottom of it because I was having such a good time, and so I guess I have to caveat my endorsement with the fact that the game is hard. And I guess specifically I need to add the asterisk that like the game is hard also for me, which I don't know, apparently most people really suck at video games because I almost decided, which, you know, I still can, I almost decided to go through like a new segment of, hey, let's look at idiot reviews on Steam, because I was reading through these and just becoming increasingly irate about how bad people are at games, game design, and understanding literally anything. Oh, the hair redeem, eh? You probably haven't seen this one, aside from maybe the video on Twitter. Yeah, that's a new one.
Should be going
Before
south
us.
from here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
But the
You would do
the
well
degree
not
to
become a
which
hindrance.
people were giving negative
yeah,
reviews
I know.
because the game was hard, and then, ow. Okay, magic is really, really annoying.
Destroy.
And then the biggest thing that I thought was I'm dead.
Trust this to me.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Speaking of unkind games, revives. Okay, here we go. Seriously, it's like it must be, you know, the Souls gamer in me, but like the refrain of "get good" was very strong in my mind as I was reading through these. And what really got me was there was one review. Man, I might actually have to go read it because it won't make perfect sense because obviously I haven't been playing it on stream, so nobody's going to be able to... Nobody's going to understand the details. But the point will come across, I'm sure. Let me track this down. Da-da-da-da-da. I know. here? There was somebody, which I guess is evidenced by the fact that I got an achievement for going into the 3rd chapter of Ixion, which apparently only 5% of people have at this point. So I was like, oh, geez. Truly, people are struggling with this game. It's good. It's really hard, but it's really good. I feel like I'm looking at different reviews this time. Is it because I rated some of them not helpful, so they just removed them from my ability to see them? Well, the main one I was trying to find, because I really wanted to read the specifics of what they said, because the degree of hubris in this review really got to me, because they essentially said, like, they had set up their sector in the optimal way, like, oh, I set it up the optimal way, and for some reason I'm still struggling with strikes and rebellions, and, like, I can't get the trust up, and blah, blah, blah. And, like, one, obviously you haven't set it up optimally then, you moron. But also, this review went on to list specifically the state of their, like, of that sector. And the big thing, right? I made a mistake the first time I tried to play, and I then learned from that mistake, which this clown apparently didn't. So, apparently, which he should have known, because they actually listed out, like, the modifiers that they were getting to their stability, which is just a thing to try to build trust, or else people go on rebellions. I did not know that you could actually check the modifiers. If I had, I would not have made this mistake, because he essentially put all of his people in prisons. That's how he housed all of the people. There's a thing called a cell, like a cell block, or a cell, tenement. I don't remember the word they use, but it's like, it's a prison, essentially. It's like, it houses a bunch of people in minimal living conditions. He put them all in a prison, and then he was like, boy, it sure seems odd that they rebel a whole lot. And I was like, yeah, I did that the first time too, because I didn't realize that their living conditions affect stability. You put them in nicer homes, and then they don't hate living in your space station. And it's just, I saw so many people complaining about the stability system of Ixion, which is all about, you know, managing how badly people are wanting to rebel, or, you know, their satisfaction with existing on the space station. And people are like, I can't do it. That's all constantly a problem. And now I'm like, I have so much extra stability. I have tons of points of stability over. I'm like, it's not that hard. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, you see blessings from offering Hermes lilies found somewhere on the map. But what? I skipped whatever that was. You do not have any Hermes lilies. But it was so baffling to me. So that was one point. People just being bad and being very, like, confident that they shouldn't be bad, but they are. Because they were like, I did the thing that's optimal, but yet a clear mechanic in the game is telling me I did a thing wrong. The game is wrong. I'm like, you didn't do it optimally. That's just called being wrong. So then the other constant complaint I saw, which was funny to me, because one of them, yeah, hey Nix, you know, they want the game to be easy. So the other complaint that I constantly saw, which came down to essentially two flavors. There was generally people who do not understand how you make game work, and then also there was at least one person who tried to back up his stupid opinions with really shitty science, which I thought was even funnier. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wait, I can still make it. So another mechanic in Ixion is that you have to essentially constantly use a resource to repair the hull of the space station because, you know, it deteriorates over time. And one, this is like an obvious game mechanic that should exist in order to provide a sense of urgency, a cost for wasting your time doing, like, trying to be a completionist and whatever. Like, it builds a sense of urgency, but also that's how, like, any functional game economy of any sort works, right? There has to be some sort of constant drain on a resource, or your economy is meaningless, right? It's like, it doesn't work as an economy. That's a thing that you have to do. But, like, the people complaining about it's like, I can't believe I have to keep doing this. I'm bleeding resources. It's like, okay, well, it's manageable. Just deal with it.
To fight another day.
Okay, no problem. But then there was some Yahoo that really cracked me up that was like, this is ridiculous. Everybody knows that anything in space at a steady state doesn't deteriorate. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Are you under the impression that space is a magical place that you put things in and then it's like, I don't know, a freezer that just keeps your things safe for extended periods of time? You think we don't send things to the International Space Station to repair constantly? What is wrong with this person? Like, I don't know, radiation's a thing, tiny meteorites are a thing, space debris is like, space got shit in it, guys. Like, I could not believe that somebody tried to back up this idiotic game complaint that one was wrong on its face, but also, like, yeah, you have to fix things in space. Sorry, bro.
Destroyed.
It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's a vacuum.
Deterred.
I was like, I don't know if I have ever been more irate reading through game reviews in like a really long time, because I was just like, these people don't understand how anything works. They don't know how games work. They don't know how space works. They're freaking clowns. The only one that I'll give a pass to was one person I saw complaining about the fact that their save file stopped working, which, that's fair. That's bad. We don't like that. I haven't run into any technical issues with it, but I did see a variety of people complaining about technical issues. I mean, the thing is I will definitely say that it's pretty complicated, like, which of course is probably one of the reasons that I like it so much. But there are a large number of like interlocking systems and complexities that you have to deal with. Okay, the amount of time that I spent juggled in this game is immediately annoying.
Threat neutralized.
We must press on.
Stop freaking juggling me. It's a pain in my ass. I'm not a juggler. That's the problem, I guess. They're hassling me. Yeah, I almost wish that I had played Ixion on stream. For each item, there's an... No, they kept the inventory limit. Damn you. I almost wish that I had played Ixion on stream. The thing is, though, that I put a very large amount of time on it in a pretty short span, so I don't think I would have really been able to keep up on it as much if I had been trying to stream it. So I put like 30 hours of it like over a weekend. So, you know, it wouldn't have panned out so well. But I do like it a lot. It was also funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm getting you hyped on it.
Enemy is before us.
I am with you, Highness.
I'm also only a little sad that I'm talking about not the game that I'm actively playing. But it is just an RPG where I'm running around killing things at the moment. So that's not the button I meant to press.
Warning. Energy
Oh, well.
threat neutralized.
Damn you, bird.
No more than you deserve.
So, oopsies.
They were fooled to try.
I lost my train of thought. Shoot. What was I saying? I was complaining about something else that somebody was complaining about. Oh, somebody was like really close to having an actual revelation in the negative comments, but then stopped halfway. And because
Initiate emergency protocols.
they were complaining about how it, you know, it claims to be like a city builder survival, but it's really just like essentially a puzzle game because, you know, there's like right answers and stuff. And I was like,
Danger.
congratulations. That's kind of how games work. Like, you can in fact sort of narrow down the premise of it into, yes, like a 4X game is kind of like a puzzle game with different graphics. I'm sorry to burst your
That's
bubble.
over with.
If you really wanna trim things down, first-person shooters are really just point-and-click adventures. I'm sorry, they are. It's just a highly mobile point-and-click. Some games are like other games in certain ways. All that to say, if you like very hard city builder games, play Ixion. It's very good. It really has
hey.
the...
Is that
And
Delric Village
expect
over
to
there?
fail a couple runs. Like, you will not succeed on your first run. I guarantee it. Because you will not realize something is going to happen until it's too late. And I don't mean that in, like, a specific thing that is coming to mind based on story. I just mean... it's just what happens. Unexpected things happen in that game, and then you realize that everything you had been planning and preparing for was incorrect. So you have to go back, and you have to try something different. And I think that's great. It's that same sort of gameplay loop, actually. I just had a realization. That gameplay loop is extremely similar to Path of Exile, the action RPG, which I also like very
Talk about
much.
bustling.
Because you try a build.
Delric is the largest
I
and most
should listen to
productive
this.
mining town in the kingdom. Don't expect us to go looking for you if you get lost.
Yeah. So, what's our next move?
First thing tomorrow morning, we go pay a visit to the resident Iatrimancer,
Iatromancer?
a rare breed of specialized semiomancer. They are charged with mending people's wounds and treating their ailments.
And we're paying
Wow,
this
could
person
they
a
have
visit
made that word
because
any more
they likely
complicated?
know where Midas
The
is?
Atromancer?
Yes, it is likely, but
But...
never mind, it matters not. What matters, though, is getting some much-needed rest.
So on your note there, Stella, about it being a roguelite. So it's not, but I can see why you would think it is. And there's actually a different subset of people in that game that want to complain about the fact that it's not a roguelite, despite the fact that they probably haven't even finished the game yet, so they should probably shut the hell up. Because it's not random. That's the thing. It's not random. And a lot of people want it to be random. They hope they add a sandbox mode, which is fair. I think a sandbox mode would be great for that game. It would be awesome. But it's not a sandbox right now. It's not random. The systems you go through are set and stuff. No. I'm not saying that it's not fun, because it's really, really fun. But I'm saying that there is a degree of mismatched expectations out of some people, because they're like, oh, it's like a roguelite. And it's like, no, it's like a hard game that is... It's a point A to point B, like, story thing that is hard enough that you're going to have to start over a couple times. Like, that's the way of it. Like, you're gonna have to start over and try again because it's hard enough, which is... It feels pretty harsh, I will say, because my first failure came 16 hours into the game. Like, that's a whole lot of time to invest to suddenly realize that you done screwed up and you have to start again. That was a tough pill to swallow. Like, ouch. It was harsh. But I mean, I'm doing much, much better the second time, and I feel very satisfied about it because, like, I learned things and I'm just doing better. Like, I think it's a great game. Despite some people just, one, being bad and making them upset, and then some other subset of people, I think, expecting a roguelite like you suggested, but not quite getting it, because it does come off as a roguelite if you hear people saying, like, oh, you're gonna have to restart a few times, and oh, you know, all of this, and it doesn't exactly sell itself as a roguelite, but you could get that impression if that's what you came in, like, expecting. You'd be like, oh, I think all of this would be true of a roguelite, and you're like, oh, okay. But it's not that. It is still an excellent game. I would encourage anybody willing to subject themselves to some challenge that they pick it up on. At least on sale, I think it's been worth the money. I've spent 30 hours in it already. And it's got that I'm not sponsored. I just talk about games I like. I would be so difficult to sponsor because I, like,
What to do?
absolutely would refuse to do anything I couldn't actually, like, personally
Could I
endorse.
trouble you to get rid of those nasty bugs? I'd be truly grateful.
I don't even know if I could say that, like, I wish I were sponsored, because honestly, if anybody ever reached out to me to be like, oh, do you want to take a game code or something and blah, 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 I would have to be really upfront. I was like, I will absolutely not be kind to you. Like, you have to understand. I would lead in any correspondence with, like, I do quality, like, software quality for a living. I will not be kind. You cannot expect leniency. If your game is shit, I will say it. Straight out. You cannot expect kindness. I have a reputation amongst the regulars, at least, for being really unkind to games.
Why do those insects ignore everyone else? And just
So,
go for me all the time?
I almost want that to happen because I think that would be really pretty funny. But also, I don't really want to have that conversation and make them be like, well, really, it's either that they get uncomfortable and they have to, like, retract their offer, which, you know, awkward turtle, or they think that'll definitely never happen, and then they send me the code and I have to tear them a new one, and then, well, that's just awkward for everybody.
Okay, see you around.
Short shorts.
Oops, sorry about that.
It's quite all right. You're not hurt, are you?
What was that?
I'm fine. Never
What
seen
was
you
that
here
zoom?
before. But if you're feeling under the weather, don't hesitate to drop by the infirmary. The Iatromancer there is one of the best in the business, so you'll be in good hands. All right, gotta run.
That was so weird. He
That
had a
was
dopey
strange.
face, and then there was a super weird focus change to his sleeve.
I know what happened. You were probably making one of your faces, and she assumed you were on death's door.
Perhaps
just his
I
face,
was.
okay?
Were you and Her Highness not such a handful, though, I wouldn't have to make
Hey,
any
$50.
face.
Ooh, hear that? Sounds like he's bad-mouthing you.
Only because you goad him. Reap what you have sown by yourself.
This game is
Keep
doing
me
the
out
thing
of
that I
it.
hate. It's having a conversation where I have to stand around to listen to all of it, because the door that I'm supposed to go in is literally right here. They did not pace the conversation for the distance traveled. I disapprove. I hate that. It's the little things. It's that sort of things. conversation should essentially be just as long as the fastest route from you to where you're going. It can't possibly have been short enough. They brought me out of the cutscene here, and I had 5 feet to travel. Like, that was not the right place to have an extended back and forth between characters. I mean, it's not extended, but like, I stand by the fact that no interesting conversation, even banter like that, should take longer than the shortest route from where you are to where you're going. Like, I think they should have positioned where that cutscene happened differently, positioned the end differently, just like paced that better so that you get to hear all of the interesting dialogue. Because me having to stand here, twiddle my thumbs to listen is just me wasting time. But also, if I were to just go in the door, then I get the added annoyance of them cutting the conversation off and me being like, oh, great, now I missed something.
Pardon us.
That's a little point of polish that I see games do wrong all the time. And it's a personal pet peeve. It's one of those things that I will never get a chance to actually like work on a game, I imagine, because I don't know. I guess maybe I will someday, but like I'm not exactly looking to get work at a game studio. But like, I would really like to hassle people about doing that better. Oh, steak. Ooh, restores 1% hit points at regular intervals. I like that.
I hope our humble mining town can offer you some respite on your journey.
JRPGs have to do better at old lady voices.
I must say, you set a very fine table.
Yeah, I just need to start sending strongly worded emails to all of the companies. If I had any variety of audience, I would like write an open letter on Twitter, but you know, boy, that's going to be irrelevant.
All right. Now, how do we find this so-called iatromancer?
Inquire of the townsfolk. I can think of no other
TPCI,
way.
what is that? The parent companies
Suppose you're
incorporated?
right. Maybe one of them knows something about Chloe, too.
I mean, the town looks nice. I do like the look of the town. Oh, the Pokemon Company International. That's fair. Oh, man. I could definitely have words for the Pokemon Company about the most recent Pokemon. I am not playing the most recent Pokemon, but I have watched people play it, and I have heard plenty of stories. And they definitely, done effed some stuff up.
Is this your first visit? I see. So you want to know where the
On that
infirmary is?
subject, I watched a really
West from here,
interesting
you'll come
video.
to a
I guess I
large
should let this
hill.
guy talk.
The infirmary is just up the slope. Are you feeling all right? If not, I'm certain Dr. Marcus can cure what ails you. Give the doc my regards when you see him.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. I recognize that it can still be fun. But, like, I don't know. I saw a really interesting video on YouTube by Sterling.
So the guy you're looking for is at the infirmary,
Which drew an
or
extremely
whatever?
relevant comparison.
Apparently
Here, I'm going to
so.
turn the hair off. A really
It looks as though the
valid
infirmary
comparison
is located farther up on the hill. Let us make for the west side of the village.
between the recent Pokemon and Cyberpunk 2077, which I thought was really interesting
Target
in
sighted.
the fact that, like, both of them had significant technical issues. Both of them could still be fun when played, like, but for some reason, Pokemon got a pass, essentially, in public opinion, right? Like, oh yeah, but it's still fun, so, you know, whatever, they could do that, it's fine. But, like, Cyberpunk got just raked over the coals. Like, that does seem really unfair, one, for Cyberpunk 2077. But the big thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like Pokemon should just do better. Like, I think they have made some good additions this time around. But I don't know, man. The performance issues, the technical snafus, the fact that it kind of looks like ass, like, they could just do better. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, photorealistic, but come on. Just do a little better. Well, and that's the thing, right? The problem, of course, is that they are put under these just unreasonable constraints. Like, those constraints just shouldn't exist. Like, they shouldn't exist in the way that they do.
How exquisite.
Like, you could just not have as bad constraints. Resolve it in other ways. Yeah, I mean, part of it is probably the work culture. Yeah. That's another definite issue, because that's something that is actually worse in Pokemon than Cyberpunk 2077, right? Like, Pokemon had probably just as bad performance issues as 2077, but Pokemon was only on one console. There's no reasonable excuse for why it performed so badly. 2077 did okay with a sufficient PC. Like, it performed okay in that scenario. The problem, of course, was that they tried to put it on multiple platforms, and some of those platforms could not play it. Like, that was a problem, for sure. But Pokemon doesn't have that excuse. Like, also, it looks like ass. It looks like a PS2 game. How much performance do you even need to run that game? Like, it looks like it should have been playable on a 3DS.
How exquisite.
Well, honestly, that's a pretty strong argument for just, like, stop using a freaking custom engine, you clowns. Like, it's Pokemon. It would be so easy to make a better Pokemon game, even, like, in Unity, right? Like, just use a better engine. They're available. I know they cut into your profits or whatever, but Pokemon makes infinity money. Do they even try to make money off of their games, for that matter? They just sell shit on the side. Like, what? Come on. Well, that's true. There is, of course, the issue of them simply not having the time. That is true. And again, you're right. Like, that's a huge problem. They just need more time. Like, they need to be given the time that they actually need to do things. It's just ridiculous. And I think what's so frustrating to me, maybe more so to me, simply because I am involved in, like, software development, right? So, like, I see these problems happen from the inside. Like, I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like. I know what it is to be on the receiving end of not being given enough resources, not being given enough time, and being given dates that they just expect you to still deal with. And, like, it's so shitty, and it is so destructive in the long term. And what gets me so riled up about the Pokemon is because the fans give them the pass that they don't deserve. Like, I just want them to actually be raked over the coals like Cyberpunk was, like they deserve to be, or else there is never going to be a change. Like, you will not get a better Pokemon game until you don't buy the shitty Pokemon game. Like, they will not fix it. They should have been just savaged for this game because they deserve it. But it was like, I don't know, 30% hassling them and then 70% like, yeah, but I'm still having so much fun. And it's like, they're not going to change. They are not going to change if they get the pass every time. Like, I want better games and I want better companies making games, but I know they're not going to frickin' learn.
Exquisite.
Absolutely. It's absolutely... So this is the thing that that commonly comes up in the discussion, right? That I wish was like assumed, right? Is like when you say that something is wrong, like, you know, with the game development or something, it is 99.5% of the time complaining about management of the development, because it is practically never actually the developer's fault. Because I work on enough dev teams to know that, like, everybody is trying to do the best they can on the dev side. The problem is that they're just not given what they need.
This part is off.
Because management has shitty ideas. Or, here's the thing that's really annoying, right? It's the greedy bullshit. Because, you know, they could keep the yearly release. You know how they could keep the yearly release? Hire 2 more teams to cycle through so that each team gets, you know, an extra 2 years to work on the damn game. Like, just extra teams to cycle in. Which team makes which game? Just give them more damn time. Towns? Is that a specific Pokemon game? I'm unfamiliar. How do I get up there? I want that. Can I make it? Gotcha. I do not know. I don't really follow Game Freak all that much, or the Pokemon Company for that matter. I like Pokemon games in general, but I have never been a religious follower or one that keeps too much track of them. I'm sure, yeah, I probably got scrapped.
How exquisite.
Yeah, it's a shame. They could just do better. And you'd be crazy to think that, you know, the Pokemon Company can't pay an extra 2 teams of developers to just make better games. They make all of the money in the universe. Like, they make all the money, but that's not enough money for them. They need a little more money, so they just overwork their teams with too little time to make good games. Like,
Pardon us.
they can't. They always need more money, no matter how much money they're making in profits. It's very
Perhaps
frustrating.
He is out.
That's capitalism, baby.
Wait a sec. You're that sick guy I bumped into last night.
What's up?
Hey, this girl, the gifted Iatromancer you were talking about?
I very much doubt that.
Wow, talk about rude. You come in here and call me bad at my job?
Savage.
That was not my intent. I simply meant that you are not who we have come to see. We have traveled quite the distance to employ the services of one Marcus Eason.
Oh, you're here for the doctor.
Was that
Sorry.
Marcus or
My name's
Marquis?
Nina.
Is that a
I'm
name
an
or a
apprentice
title?
Iatromancer, and by extension, Dr. Izan's assistant.
A pleasure.
I need to
So
know if
then,
that was a title
I
or a
assume
name.
He's the one who needs to see a doctor.
As I have said, I am fine.
I'm
was
sure
just
you've
like,
come a long way.
boy, that guy
The
looks
doctor
sick.
Can't see you. The thing is, he's not even in right now. He left for the mines to collect some samples for his research. By the sound of it, he probably won't be back anytime soon.
Dr. Eason!
What's the matter?
Ah, Nina. Fiends have appeared from the mines to the east.
That is not the
There
face
are
I
many
expected with
wounded.
that voice.
We need you. Now!
Wait, the mines? That's where the doctor said he was going.
What's this freaking arm waggle she's got going on?
Tons! I wasn't gonna stop and count!
We got your
I
back.
don't know,
Allison.
tons.
Round up all the supplies we can. No time to be picky.
All right, sounds good. And thanks for the support. I mean it.
Nina, take us to the abandoned mine.
Okay, you got it. Right this way.
Is Nina gonna join the party?
Not good, not good. We need to hurry.
Do we get to have 4
Mr. Marcus,
combat
are
party
you all
members
right?
again? I really need to know if that's a name or a title, because I need to know how annoyed I need to be about the pronunciation.
Breathe.
Think it's poison?
Can't feel my legs.
Siphon the venom out!
What? Assuming there's venom?
Didn't know it'd be this bad. All right, people, got an Iatromancer here. And she brought medicine.
I love how Raymond is saying
I gotta
that,
figure out what
even though
exactly
he
is wrong
has
with them. Next,
literally
we need to
no
find a place
idea
where
what
I
an
can let everything
Iatromancer
out.
is going to do.
Then-
Look at those floppy guys.
Damn, just can't catch a break, huh? Albert, Leticia, Duma, you ready to throw down?
Oh yeah, Duma's the little dude's name, I
Of
forgot.
course.
This shall not take long.
Hang back, I got this.
Cannot blindside enemies with no eyes. Oh, well, alright. Oh, I see my head is clearly blocking this text, so it's good I'm reading it. Nor enemies with many eyes and no blind spots. Think of another attack strategy. They're really pushing the whole blindside thing, and I have not been investing attention in how the hell to do that.
Catch my breath. Will
Duma.
not be the last.
Not Doma, Duma.
Cut them to ribbons!
I don't know, is there a song with... You guys are literally stuck on a fence. You friggin' clowns. Help, I'm stuck on a barrel.
Toxicity detected.
Effective items and skills can increase or decrease characters' ability values. What am I, poison? Or cause special effects for a limited time. These changes are called status effects. Status ailments can... I love how they immediately turned around. Like, why did they not just call it status effects? They're like, let me explain status ailments. They're status effects. Okay, now status ailments can be cured by using items and skills in ending battle or waiting them out. However, time does not pass when that character is executing skills. An icon will appear by the HP gauge when you have an ailment. Refer to tutorial for detailed info on each ailment. For starters, watch out for poison, which reduces HP. Yeah. I know what poison does.
Threat neutralized.
Yeah, it's behind my big head. I decided to experiment again with having, like, full screen
For my own
game.
understanding, do you often see these monsters
Since
around
I'm
here?
half transparent anyway, I was like, I don't block it that
I've never
badly.
seen anything like them in my life.
Now that you mention it, have you even met this doctor before?
I have.
Nina's pretty busy, so I guess that leaves us 3 to get him out.
You mean the 3 people who have no clue how to navigate these tunnels?
We might not, but this little puppy will, once we log our route. That way, we can at least get back out.
Then it is decided. Into the depths we go.
So be it.
Well,
However, these mines will be teeming
random
with fever.
bouncing
By
capes.
failing to prepare, we prepare for death.
Poor 480p Stella. I mean, I guess at least it's actually downsampling my stream to 480p. Thanks, Twitch, you unreliable bastard. Oh man, you should see my 1440p video on YouTube. Now that's a good looking stream. I'm such a quality snob that I'm the quality uptick on YouTube is almost enough to make me switch alone, just because I'm like, oh, the stream looks so much better. Granted, all I do is brute force bitrate because I can, but it just looks so much better. The clarity. It was a good stream. I'm proud of it.
Alright.
If only
Now
I
let's go
could,
find
you
the
know,
doc.
effectively advertise
Do
it
not let
on
your zeal lead you
on
to
Twitter.
injury.
Huh. Looks like there's a hill back there we can climb. Let's check it out.
It appears there are enemies below. Let us proceed with caution.
No. It does not use the same bitrate. It's much more bitrate. So Twitch caps the bitrate available at 6,000 kilobits per second, whereas YouTube caps the bitrate at 51,000 kilobits per second. And I was streaming at 32,000. The thing is, though, I don't know how that translates to the receiving end, right? Because obviously it has to get re-encoded by YouTube. So I don't know if it gets shrunk down to a more manageable degree. It still leaves all of the options. So, like, I was streaming at 32K at 1440p, 60 frames per second, but it still gives you the option to go down to 1080 or 720 or 480, or actually I think YouTube goes all the way down to like 140p. So like, I know that there are different tiers that will definitely reduce how much you're using, so I don't know, well, Cap I don't think even was pulling at 1440p, she's probably doing 1080. So I don't know, like, I'd have to check. I mean, I guess I could just go watch the video and see what kind of network usage it's hitting with. I just, you know, didn't bother.
Right. Mitigating damage to the village is paramount.
To try.
Yeah, pretty much. I just lazy.
No more than you deserve.
All right, so
You'll not be the last.
onto the game that I'm actually playing now. I do like this combat system, kind of broadly. I'm not crazy about the AP system. I find that to be a bit of a pain in my ass because I run out of it all the damn time. I mean, I think that that's a major part of actually being effective is like building the AP better. So I probably need to look into doing that. But my initial impression of the AP is like kind of an unnecessary pain in my ass that could just not have been a thing, right? Like I would have rather like an MP system rather than the AP system.
Dodge those attacks and make it pay.
Which again, honestly, as I get new skills and stuff, it might work out that it's just easier to build AP. Because like actually this fight alone I've like doubled my AP available, so that's dramatically helped for future fights. It kind of falls into one of those categories though where it's like if it feels so bad to fight with like the minimum AP, then the minimum AP is too low. It's like, oh, it feels terrible to fight like that. It's like, well then don't let that be an option because it feels terrible. Like you should just make it more fun then. Don't have the player doing things that feel terrible. I like how we got iron, gold, and a sacrificial doll, and none of those things look like those. They're giant crystals. That's not iron. Exactly, Stella. It's important. Stop making us do unfun things.
So exquisite.
All right, looks like we finally made it out in the open.
That is not what I meant to do. All right, well, here we are.
Strong too from the looks of it. What's the plan? Should we take it out?
Combat is not always the best strategy.
There
Consider
it is.
retreat as a viable option as well.
Hostile gatherers secured.
I really just wanted these. Thank you. Is there anything else up here? Nope.
How exquisite.
The hell? What's up with these huge crystals?
Good question.
It is a wonder crystals this large yet remain in the mines.
Should we try bashing? Maybe it'll break.
I just saw the notification on the side that apparently if I have excess of the item cap, they automatically sell and give me the money. That's at least far less painful than just being like, well, guess you can't pick it up. Sucks to suck. So I appreciate that they at least give me money for it instead. Not a lot of money, but it is something.
Hey, are we sure the doc is really down here?
We must trust that he is, and continue onward for now.
Considering the number.
Damn it! Don't interrupt conversation for the freaking battle.
Against these numbers, one wrong move and it's lights out.
They did the thing again. All right, now I am the juggler. Now the juggling is on the other foot. That's where you wear juggling, right? On your feet.
Threat neutralized.
Ow. Get out of here.
I will get stronger.
Down here.
So is everybody taking a look at their Twitch recaps for the year? That was fun. They bungled it a lot less. Oh, damn it. My microphone is moonlighting as my hand currently. There we go. There we go. Let's sneak that a little bit out of the way. I don't know if anybody remembers last year, but they really screwed up in sending out the... Oh, I can break that. The recaps, because they, like, relied on you having, I don't know, marketing emails checked or something, and everybody's like, who the hell has marketing emails accepted? And sometimes you'd get only, like, the viewer side of the thing instead of the streamer side. Now use haulers. Use them by the entrance or the deepest part of the abandoned mine to travel to the other hauler's location.
But a great many crystals yet remain.
This does not bode well. Let us venture deeper.
Yeah, the recaps this year were pretty good. I spent a lot more time streaming this year than viewing. Or I should say, in comparison. Last year, I did a lot more viewing versus streaming, but this year, I've certainly upticked in how much time I streamed versus how much time I watched.
I don't understand. This nest has had time to develop and no monsters have attacked? How is that possible?
I'd say ask that thing, but looks like it ain't in the mood.
Indeed. Victory will be ours.
Giant worm!
This will sting. Prepare for the worst.
Wait. Why is the camera turning so damn slow? Hey, snowball. Oh, it's bad. I don't want to be in here. Please stop. Thank you for the resub, Scoballs. And we are close to a year and a half. Just in time for me to have added an actual 18-month sub badge. Because I didn't have one. Wait, I need a fresh stage. Yeah, I was surprised at my total chat messages across the board this year was like, I don't know, something like 20,000 or something. And I was like, damn, that's a lot.
Insufficient.
Raymond, why are you down again? Why are you such an embarrassment? I apparently did have a lot to say. Can I immediately use another item? Raymond, you've been up for 2 seconds. Why are you dying already? Wow, this guy has a giant stack of hit points. What the heck? Look at that health bar up top. It's not going anywhere. You know what? I should be proactive in keeping my health up because clearly we're going to be here for a while.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I did not sufficiently dodge. Damn it, Raymond, will you stop? Jesus. Please give me a healer. This is the worst.
Usefulness low.
Please don't go in there, Raymond. Please don't.
Bleed. Go. Insufficient output.
Yeah, 5K, 6K, that's so many messages to have in a chat.
Warning. Energy levels low.
It's like when I look at people's Twitter accounts. Freaking Raymond's down again. I hate you so much. The second I can get you out of the party, you are absolutely out of the party because you're such a loser. Apparently. We just freaking talk a lot. Like, I'll check somebody's account on Twitter, and I'll see they're like, oh, 23,000 tweets. And I'm like, that's so many damn tweets. I can't even get close to that. I will never be close to that. I do not tweet often because, honestly, I just don't feel motivated to say anything on Twitter because it's a hellscape. Ah, yo. It's kind of horrible. It's worse than it used to be for sure. I just hope it dies soon. I mean, I hope it dies with a viable replacement because I don't love the fact that it is in fact, you know, relied upon. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're dead. We're absolutely dead. We're not dead. It's a miracle. That's the wrong button. That's the button. That was a freaking Christmas miracle. You know what? Freaking Raymond, you're just gonna have to deal with being dead. I have literally one more resurrection item, and it's not going to you, you useless sack of crap. Wait, he's down. Now's the opportunity. There we go. We got it. I don't even care that Raymond didn't get experience. Such a loser. Doesn't deserve it.
Were that monstrosity their mother, these eggs would spell the town's doom upon hatching.
Should probably get rid of them ASAP. Might want to tell the townspeople too afterwards. Huh?
Huh? Oh, look, a dead guy. I guess.
Dr. Eason.
I guess Marcus is his name.
Good thing we got.
What a dumb way to spell it.
Good.
It's like they didn't realize that that spelling is also just a word.
I haven't been this tired in forever. You gotta take better care of yourselves, people.
Rest assured, they appreciate
They were attacked by
efforts.
worms.
And we can appreciate that the doctor's wounds were not serious.
Only because you were there.
Good luck,
Captain.
Stella.
I'll make sure he hears about your great deed when he wakes up. Wait. I just realized something. I still don't even know any of your names.
Boy, she is really,
Not like
really
we had
floppy
time
with
for
her arms.
Introductions anyway. My name's Raymond, but you can call me Ray. Everyone else does.
I am Albert.
This is. I don't know if you realize, Scobalts, but this is part of my model.
have
You
Raymond
probably
or Ray.
know, but
Then there's Albert. And
it is
last but not
convincing,
least,
isn't it?
Leticia. Okay, I think I got it. As soon as he wakes up, I'll send a missive to the inn where you're staying. Again, I can't thank you enough for saving his
I'm not
life.
sure if you'd been around when I'd been using the
We
snow
shall
or
be
not.
waiting with bated breath.
I know it's real fitting, isn't it?
Come on, girl. We saved a ton of
I like that
lives today.
it actually
They'll
interacts
probably
with the
erect
model.
A statue of us in the middle of town or something. So cheer up, okay?
Okay.
Pardon me,
Well,
but
that
I
one was
have a
really close
message
to the
for
camera.
you from someone named Nina. It says that
There's that
Dr.
fake
Eason
old
is
lady
regained
voice again.
consciousness, and you may visit whenever.
That is wonderful news. Thank
Sounds so
you for
ridiculous.
telling us.
Well, now that he's awake, let's go see the guy.
Fast travel. Feature that allows you to instantly return to places you have visited. I have heard of fast travel before. Trigger to show the full screen map. Press trigger again to display the world map, then fast travel. There may, however, be some situations where fast travel cannot be used. It's the same as literally every fast travel that has ever existed.
Let's
Thank
get
you,
over
game.
to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
The infirmary should be located on the west side, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, fast travel. It's new magic. Unheard of. I joined Twitter also probably like 12 years ago or so, but I joined to help manage like a different organization's Twitter account, and I had to have one to like tie it to their account. I did that for like, I don't know, a few months, then stopped doing that, and my Twitter account lay dormant literally for a decade before I was suddenly like, you know, maybe I'll do streaming. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll use this old Twitter account, and I had to rename, like, I purged everything from it. I, you know, changed the name, changed the changed everything associated with it. Everything was burned to the ground, and just like, here we go. Yeah, the old VTubing. Honestly, it's the least insane thing to keep track of on Twitter, in my opinion. Oh, this is not at all where I need to be going. I saw the arrow, and it was just like, you want to come in here? I was like, okay. Every once in a while, something really stupid creeps into my timeline on Twitter, and I have to freaking immediately mute or block whoever was saying it, because I'm like, no, that side of Twitter isn't for me. You keep that shit away from me. You're all very stupid, and I don't want to have to hear you. Ever. I hate you and
Pardon us.
everything you stand for. Don't bother me.
Good morning, everyone. The
All right,
doctor's
that's
been
enough
waiting
snow.
for you. Please,
You only
go
get
on
so
in.
much.
I cannot say I expected you to save me. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're in good health, Leticia.
I too am
More,
glad to see you well, Marcus.
it's more the political side. The problem is
Wait a
that there are
second.
some things
You
on the
two know
political
each other?
side
And that makes
that
you...
well, I mean, as you'd expect from politics, like I
Albert
strongly
Barlow.
agree with,
Been
and so
quite
I
some
will
time, Marcus.
compulsively look at those and be like, yeah.
That it
And then
has.
some asshat, of course,
Then
is responding, and I'm like,
recognized you.
no, I hate that. I hate you.
You,
You sound like a
sir,
raving lunatic.
must
I don't
be
like
Raymond.
you. So I really
cannot
bring it on
thank you enough
myself.
for saving the people of our fair town.
Think nothing of it. Seeing you in good spirits is thanks
It's my
enough.
own fault in some
And
ways.
so, Lady Leticia, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come in search of Midas Felgreed and thought you might know his whereabouts.
Yeah, the adult art is it's certain, almost inevitable
Business do you
in the
have with him,
VTubing scene.
if I may ask?
Like unavoidable.
I wish him to
Yeah.
accompany me to the
Twitter do
capital.
be thirsty.
A threat looms over the kingdom, and without his assistance, we shall succumb to it.
My lady, I assume you are privy to the true cause of his resignation?
I believe the royal family and its advisors took umbrage with his methods.
Being real cagey about what's going on.
Then you understand why
Oh,
I
making
cannot
it a
in good
blizzard.
conscience reveal his whereabouts. Nothing can change that.
Nothing at all. Are you certain?
Perhaps if your motivation differed, so would my answer.
Marcus.
I ask, you take your leave. And if you would be so kind, refrain from calling upon me henceforth.
This has proven fruitless. I cannot handle frickin' Nina's arm flailing.
What the hell happened between you three?
Also, I did
Had
not
to be
see the
something,
giant
The way
hand.
he was acting.
What is that giant hand?
Wait, don't go. I need to ask you something.
You joining the party or no?
Nina.
So, Leticia, you're not just some page from the capital, are you? I don't think I've ever heard the doctor speak so deferentially to anyone in my life.
What was it deferential?
The two of you also seem to know each other. Do you know Uncle Midas
Probably more
too?
clear in Japanese, where, you know, honorifics were involved.
Uncle Midas?
At the very least, you have to know that Dr. Eason was one of Osirius's 3 wise men, just like Uncle Midas.
So the doc's like famous or something?
Thanks, Ray.
And suppose I do.
Then you might be interested in this. My full name is Nina DeForge.
DeForge? Would you happen to mean the same DeForge as...
Please finish your
do.
sentences.
My father, who served alongside Midas and Dr. Eason as one of the 3 wise men, is none other than Filberto DeForge. So, what do you say?
That's true,
Can
we do
someone
have
like
wise men
little me
flashbacks.
join you?
Are there 10 of them?
Maybe the street's not the best place for this. We can talk at my house. It's just on the other side of the inn. It's just down the hill from the infirmary.
Okay.
My house is right over here. Right this way, please. Here we are. Sorry, it's kind of a mess.
No need to apologize.
2 whole-ass lines after I arrived at the door. Requiring me to
Pardon us.
not immediately go in the door.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I like her hairdo.
She's
Look at this
researching
big-ass
Helbar's
book.
disease?
Okay, that's
If
enough.
I may, where is Maester DeForge?
He passed away 7 years ago.
He
Are those
did.
two giant wheels of
Yes,
cheese over
and
there?
ever since, Dr. Eason
a
has
lot
been
of
my
cheese.
guardian and my teacher. He taught
And
me
not a
all I
lot of
know
bread.
about diatromancy.
So you didn't learn anything from your dad?
He did leave me a lot of
garbage
documents,
cans?
but no, He never taught me anything himself.
What is this clutter they have in these
And to
places?
be fair, I never even thought to ask. I had zero idea how important he or the doctor was before he died.
Flashbang. Still nearly a flashbang. It's very bright.
What the devil are you doing here?
An accomplished semiomancer has died, and I wish to pay my respects.
The deceased does not wish you to, so please take your leave.
Yes, I suppose you are right. He wouldn't want to see my face.
Who's there? I can't see.
You must be Filberto's daughter. I can see both him and Amalia in you.
I can't see anything.
The face of a semiomancer.
Perhaps she does, but Filberto did not wish for her to walk the same path.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you see
Hence, I raised
semiomancy in the face?
If Filberto is watching
that a
us
thing?
from beyond, I'm sure your words have put any fears he had to rest. I will leave you to grieve. Leticia, Albert, let us away.
That outfit she was in kind of made me think of Nier Automata a little bit.
I knew I heard the
Her
name
little dress
Leticia
there.
before.
Nina.
Let me be honest with you, Your Highness. There's something I wanted to do for a long time.
Slap!
I know it's
I don't know
presumptuous
if
to ask, but
that would be a thing.
if you promise to help me achieve it, then I promise to help you in return. I'll try and persuade the doc to tell you where Midas is.
You will?
Of course. I mean, it's not like you did anything wrong.
That's right.
Your family may have been at odds with him, but you've saved both him and this town. You are obviously a good person.
Hey, I remember the doctor
Obvious.
saying something about if our motivation was different, his answer would be too. So maybe we could work with that?
I think that ship has sailed.
Either way, now doesn't seem like the best time. No matter what we say, he's not going to listen to us.
That was a typo. There was
Ray,
no space
you
in
mind
there.
coming with me to the infirmary? Alone?
To do what, though?
The kill.
Just the usual work is all. Come on, let's go.
Or
Okay.
maybe there is a space? The way they write their sentences is weird. It almost looks like they're
possibly be
not a
doing at the
space after
infirmary?
periods.
Whatever it is, I have a bad feeling about it.
To think that funeral
Oh, that
was
one
for
does.
Maester
No, those were definitely
DeForge.
two typos I just
My
saw.
ignorance shames me.
You and I were but children. How could we
But
remember?
children. And
I
weird.
disagree. We may have been young, but not so young as to forget. Our age is no excuse.
Your Highness.
It's a little of
Maester DeForge may have been the eldest of the three wise men, but he had seen far fewer years than my father.
Ah,
That is
yes,
for
ass
certain.
kids.
'Tis quite strange.
Hey, you might want to think about getting out of here, and soon. The dog's on his way as we speak.
Pardon?
What?
Have we a destination?
Place called Rithel, apparently. Going there to get meds.
To get medicine?
Whatever, who cares? Let's just go. Unless you want to face the doctor's wrath, then be my guest.
We got to go. Why are you over here? Why are you staring at the table?
Don't worry, Dad. I got this. You'll see.
We gotta go right now. But first, I'm gonna go look at the table.
All right. Now all that's left is to make it out of this place without getting
What are you
caught.
doing? We gotta go.
This part is off.
We got places to be.
Like a safe village.
From some shopping?
Yay, we have 4 party members now. It's my favorite. Maybe we'll get more.
So, Ray, do you serve the Osarian royal family too?
Nah, I'm just a humble transporter. I was carrying some cargo for a client when I was attacked by thieves. And then my ship was destroyed, I got separated from my crew, And these two graciously helped me out of a tight
I don't
spot.
even want to run, so they don't cut the
now
conversation
we're traveling
off.
around together looking for my friends in what I guess
No,
you
we're
could
not
call
wanted.
a
They just, like,
mutually beneficial
specifically don't want to get caught by that doctor, I guess.
Losing everything like that? How awful. I hope your friends are okay, though.
By the way, where exactly is
Ooh, I
this
definitely would have cut off that conversation if I'd come this
It
far.
lies to the northeast.
Freaking knew
From
it.
here, we need only travel eastward until a coastline comes into view.
Gotcha. Now that you mention it, it's been a long time since I've seen a real ocean.
Freaking conversations.
Prep for engagement.
Give me a damn second. Nina's special features. Nina plays a support role specialized in healing and assisting allies. Unlike other party members, she targets her allies to activate her healing skills and VA, etc. Excuse me. She uses her VA attack to rapidly heal a targeted ally's HP and proportional to the amount of VA gauge remaining. However, she cannot blindside an enemy using VA. Okay. I guess that's interesting. I don't think I realized that the VA ability is different depending on the character. Additionally, she can learn skills that are peculiar but have their own uses. Harness the power of your allies and lead the party to victory. Nina's area skill bonuses. When Nina uses an area recovery or assist skill affecting 2 allies at the same time, she gains max AP. Oh! Even more so with 3 allies. Watch the position and movements of your enemies and allies carefully. Use skills from a safe place and get as many allies as possible at range. Man, it's really kind of a shame that this is not a multiplayer game, because the combination of these different, like, mechanics would be pretty cool. You know, I ought to try different characters if that's the case, and try to see if one suits my play style a little better. I don't know. Okay, I don't know why you can't do the attack.
Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
Fly.
I mean, I do like to not have to get as close. What is your... No, you do pretty much the same thing. That's fine. I look forward to getting more characters and seeing what their various abilities are. Give me... Unable to acquire scrap iron 1? How dare you? Won't even sell it for whatever pittance it would be worth, considering it's called scrap iron. Oh, you know what I haven't done lately? I sure haven't dealt with, like, leveling up or the party or anything. Also have a bunch of extra accessories. What does this do? Oh, guts up. Earth Spirit Talisman. Earth Spirit Talisman +2. That seems pretty good. I appear to have a lot of sacrificial dolls. You can equip one of those. Okay, that seems worthwhile. Like, literally any equipment is better than no equipment, so I should probably just get some of this on here. Elite. Eris. More characters. Pawn modeled after a nameless elite. Is there going to be some kind of, like, in-game mini-game involving all of these pieces that I'm collecting? Because there's a lot more of them than I thought there was going to be. I found Opera, and then... now here's Eris, which is another main character, but also this random-ass elite. That's what's got me thinking that maybe there's going to be more, because this clown is just random. Maybe there is a game behind those. Oh, she uses a bell. Interesting. Sure, have a sacrificial doll. They just keep throwing them at me. So, skill check and strength and skill. What do these take to level up? These also SP? What do I get out of leveling them up? Expend SP to strengthen skills. Okay, so unsurprisingly, it increases power. Interesting. First, I probably want to continue investing in some of this stuff, though. Factor on equipped armor. Those are pretty cheap. That's really cheap, actually. 25? What are these? Are these semiomancies? No, they are resistance ups. I would expect there to be a decent amount of game, for sure. I kind of wonder if this is going to expand at some point as well. Like, I feel like there is space for more things to happen, which might be what you're saying. But if that is what you're saying, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, I feel like there's going to be more here than is currently here. What is this? Increase users' defense and guts, enhances overall survivability and HP recovery. I mean, seems nice, sure. Next. Hellbear. Combat skill. Shadow Remnants. Generates orbiting chakram. Also fire up to 4 projectiles when triggering semiomancy. Okay, that's interesting. Fireball. Yeah, right. Like, something is going to happen that is going to... Because especially since they all... I say all, but let's find out. Well, this one's a little different shaped. This is just a cross. I feel like there's extra space. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does feel like there's extra space. Ice Sword. Easy semiomancy. Long range, launches sharp blades of ice. Okay, so this is our semiomancer, clearly. I'm curious how that plays out. Outrage. 5-hit slash and kick combo. Cannot be interrupted by attacks. Dodge to end the combo early. Interesting. I want this because there are several nodes of attack behind it. More damage. Some extra hit points too. There's a lot of really good stuff right around here at the start. Okay, so what do we got? We got a couple of passives. Increase max AP with a successful well-timed dodge. Okay. Certain chance of healing some HP when taking damage. Effective when paired with damage-reducing skill. Okay. BAM! Saves Nina by shoving the friend or foe in front of her. Useful for throwing any enemy off balance. Curious user status elements. Very useful, but cannot be used on others. Oh. You know what? I still want that. Gives her an opportunity to get rid of her own poison or whatever. This ally's guts. Increases their amount of HP recovery and chance to inflict status elements. Cheer for surrounding allies to increase defense, reduce physical damage from weapon, etc. Okay, so now we can equip a couple passive skills. So, okay, how... Nina cannot target enemies, so she cannot put offensive items in chain combos. She literally can't target enemies at all? What an interesting way to do things. She can, however, use them in stop mode and target enemies. That... Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. So the way apparently her stuff is all directioner, or emanating from her. Fascinating. Restores surrounding allies' HP with sound. Powerful, but it takes time to fully heal them. How? I don't even know how this would ideally be set up. I also don't necessarily know if they have to obey the same rules as if I were playing them. So, like, if I combo things together, do they even have to obey the combos, or do they just use whatever they feel like whenever, you know, it seems relevant? Okay, so we give them the tingling chimes for heal, and then a buff of attack, and then the buff for the guts. And then we put BAM there. And that will maybe work. Who knows? Okay, now for... Is this Ray? Bell Ringer, Quick Ripper, Boulder Crush. We got Boulder Crush, and then we got Outrage as the new one. And how about another... That's not gonna be enough. Sure, close it out with a Bell Ringer. I don't think you need another one. That's fine. Okay, so how about yours? Double circle slash stream flying guillotine. It's not really necessary to finish that off with that. So for now, maybe we put the magic on the hold button. I just like repeatedly use flying guillotine in the same thing. Does that work? That's a mid-range. Alright, I feel like I have a much better grasp of the combat system after having gone through that. Which is good, because last time I really didn't pay enough attention to actually put it together.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Careful now.
Ow.
About where to look for your friends, Ray?
Interesting.
Nope. Not even one. Got no choice but to wander around until we find a lead.
Where's
I'm not
Leticia?
exactly from around here, so I have no idea where anything is until someone tells me.
Yeah, go heal her.
I see. Well, I'm certainly no expert either. But if there's anything you want to know, I'll do my best to fill you in.
Awesome. That'd be a huge help.
Heals. Oh, thank God we have a healer. I'm gonna level the crap out of that heal. Goal 1, make her heal really, really good. That is your main purpose in life. Who's that guy lurking over there? Ow.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Live to fight another day.
Nice. All right. We're getting the swing of things. I kind of like the magic guy, even if he is an annoying snooty butler. Hopefully, we can find somebody more interesting to do magic with than snooty butler. I do like random goodies laying about. Unable to acquire iron. Holy crap, it's a raid.
Welcome to your new sanctuary.
Welcome. Hey, it's Bendrin. Did you steer this raid here? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Oh, I should do the responsible thing, of course, and do a shout out. There we go. We got you shouted out. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? How was stream? I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst.
I haven't seen you around. So I am going to go sleuthing. I'm gonna check your page. You can't stop me. What have you been up to? Ooh, Back for Blood. That's a fun game. Boop. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Neighborhood Lesbics. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the botnet. For those of you new, much of you, I imagine. Welcome. I am... Oh, crap. I just realized I don't actually really have an introduction anymore. I'm the Quantum Intelligence Poe. That's pretty much it. I hail from the Quantum Sea. I used to have a whole spiel, but now I'm not that guy anymore. So, ta-da. It's me. I should get the snow out of the way. It's all disruptive and in the way. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, sort of. Could be power over Ethernet. Yeah, Back for Blood. It's a good game. I enjoyed that a lot. Back several months ago. It's a good time. Let's see. What did I miss? There's a lot of activity going on as I was doing my sleuthing. Shouting out. Stream was good. I'm glad stream was good. Back for Blood is a delight. Star Wars Shakespeare. Now that's interesting. What is this Star Wars Shakespeare that you're describing? There are 2 new acts. I didn't know that. I might have to go wrangle my friends to play that again. Cause that's just a good time. As far as like fun first-person shooters go, which there has been a bit of a dearth of those lately, but I think Back for Blood was a good one. I've lost track of where I was going. This is the correct direction. That's kind of amazing. Like how long is it? Is it like the whole damn thing? Has anybody actually acted it out? Is another question. Has anybody done a, you know, a stage performance of this Star Wars? I feel like it's something that's at least been done somewhere. Maybe not a stage performance, but I feel like a college campus somewhere surely has had a showing of this. Somebody has put this on somewhere. A stage combat expert. That's cool.
This will prove most
I guess you would have to have somebody like that, wouldn't you? To put a good convincing show of Star Wars up. You really are going to have some wherewithal as far as, you know, doing a good stage fight. Man, actually now that I'm thinking more realistically about it, like that would be something of an endeavor as a stage show. You're going to have like wire work for like force lifting and force pushing and stuff. You're going to have a combat, like stage combat, the whole nine. Oh, damn. That's a lot of martial arts. Well, way to, you know, stick with it. What got you into martial arts in the beginning? Was it something you picked up like when you were young? Did you do it to like get in shape? Hey, Yeet, welcome. Just crammed you into it? Well, it seems you must have taken to it to have stuck with it for that long. What sort of martial arts?
Most useful.
Is it a specific one? Did you kind of spread it across several? Hapkido. I can't say that I have heard of that specific one. Not that I am an expert by any stretch.
This ocean breeze feels great. Looks like our
Wow.
path splits two ways here.
Talk about commitment. Not just you, but your master as well.
However, the route adjacent to the ocean is shorter.
Well, given enough time, I could become an expert.
You're right. Let's handle our business quickly. Get back.
But that would require me to be less lazy. He's been doing it for about 60 years. Now, that's a long damn time to be dedicated to something. Now, that's truly earning the title of master on that one. Oh, I guess this is where they expect me to go from. Let's see, you said earlier this year became a master, so congratulations to that. I kind of glossed over that statement, but congratulations. No small feat, clearly. My greatest accomplishment to date, really, in most ways, is having made this model, which seems like a little thing in comparison, but I am still proud nonetheless.
Right though.
Whew, that was one hell of a trek. All right, let's do what Nina came here to do.
Oh, you're not wrong. They are definitely work. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bringing your community by. Go get your food, enjoy your food, get some rest. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And welcome to the botnet. Thank you for that follow. You have a good night. To the rest, who may be staying, who came with the rate.
So it's a
thanks
port.
for being here.
Ray,
Ain't gonna break
we
our
do a
promise
lot
here.
of different games around here.
Just
I'm
thinking.
very much a variety
Be a ship
streamer.
bound for where Chloe touched down, you know?
So feel free
I
to
see.
come back again.
We
You
should
might
make
see
for the
something
pier.
different the next
If any
time.
ferries have successfully made the crossing, they shall be there.
The thing that you can always expect
How about you,
is
Nina?
me to complain about
You cool
games.
with going to the
So
port?
prepare yourself.
Of course, I needed to go there anyway, so no complaints here.
I'm very judgmental. Mostly about games. Some about people. I did a very bad job on that jump. Ow. That was also bad.
This will prove most useful.
I bet. Yeah, well, you know, I deserve it on that one. Cool, thanks for hanging out, Benjamin. So, I don't... Oh, I didn't make it. Well, there I am again. So it's actually interesting. I don't know for anybody else who does do streaming. I don't know if you guys have gotten it. I guess it's something of an experiment, but they added a new highlight to chat so that I can actually see highlighted everybody who showed up with the raid, which is really neat, and I find it to be extremely helpful. I've been pretty good, Bendrin. I just had like 4 different things to possibly comment about, but like I've been good overall. Things are doing pretty well. I'm really excited about having some time off at the end of the year from work. I am thrilled about that.
Place always this dead?
Shouldn't be. To my knowledge, it's
Though
always
with
busted.
work, I also have
This
like
warrants an investigation.
trying to deal with, you know, wrapping things up for the end of the year, which is kind of conflicting with the fact that I have to take more time because I miscalculated how much PTO I had. So it's like running into that situation where if I don't use it, I don't get to keep it for the next year. And I'm like, I gotta take some days, but I gotta get shit done. Like, what do? I gotta go home. By go home, I mean go into the other room because I work from home. But you know, it's the principle of the thing. How have you been, Bendrin? That's a good question. I don't know what that would do, Scobalts. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it would do. Hey, job interviews. That's exciting. Any one that you're particularly excited about? Scobalts. Because I bet the fact that that's there is related to when you come in a raid, in your URL, there is a refer equals raid that comes into the URL when you come in a raid. That goes into like how they calculate viewers. For one, when you're trying to get to partner, you need non-raid viewers over 75. So it's important that like people who come in remove that refer equals to raid. So I imagine that depending on which exactly, I think it would depend in which tab. That would be my guess. I would think that they would base that highlight on that refer URL. That's how I would think to do it. What that does mean is you could artificially add that refer equals to raid into your URL and maybe get highlighted to the streamer and confuse the hell out of them if they didn't get a raid. I think, which honestly would kind of be funny. That's really what you should experiment with. I'm really curious to see if that works. Game the system. All right, we got a couple side quests available over here, apparently. Whoa, why are you creepily standing in this alley, my dude?
This will prove most useful.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty easy. There's just some text that you would have to append to whatever is in your URL. But I'm not sure exactly the text because I don't have like a tab open that had rated somebody. I don't think. Let me Let me see. Do I have any open from just like leaving it open earlier? No, I don't think I do. I don't want to fake raid the whole damn thing. The whole stream somewhere just to find out, but
Hey there. You want to see the
at the end of things, you do. Oh, that was an SOA. I don't remember what they said there. SOA deck. That's definitely a mini game. That's what the pawns are for. But I'll have to raid. We'll raid at the end of stream for sure, and I'll have to pull that out. Oh, actually, okay. All right, we're being distracted with tech fun. Even Kappa or Scobalts, Kappa probably would be easier. You can raid from your chat even if you're not currently streaming. You could raid in here. So if you open another tab on your channel, open your chat, you can do the /raid to this channel, which then in that tab it will give you the text. You can then put that text into this chat and we can all experiment. We can all experiment. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're playing games with the highlight. Here, let me just so you guys kind of know what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can just quickly add the image. No, okay, it's got to be an image file. Let me see. New. Let me grab what that looks like. All right, there's our fake raid.
To your new sanctuary.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Hey, Kappa. I didn't even know you were streaming. Oh, bye. Welcome. All right, it did give you the raider tag. So this is... So this is what it looks like on my end. So like it tags all of our raiders. Put the whole text into that appended text from your bar, from your URL. Yeah, I was really close. It's just !refer equals raid. Can I be marked as a raider in my own damn chat? That's the question. I'm curious. Did it work? No! I can't raid myself. Oh, it didn't do it to Scobalts either. Interesting. They must be picking up on something different. And Kappa, yours didn't toggle. You're just a raider now. Yours, like, all of your messages are highlighted by raider. I don't know if you've been swapping. I know they were a little too clever. Just a little too clever. So what is that based on? That's just extremely interesting. That's highlighted, Kappa. While we experiment, we will simply listen to the dulcet tones of this old lady scream about birds. I don't know if you've noticed her yelling about that, but here we are. She's just yelling about birds. So yeah, that has raider marked. But I think it's because somehow you're just flagged as a raider because you actually raided in. Granny hates birds. can't trust him. So, honestly, it could be a cookie. It does. You can also just raid. Anybody can raid even when they're not streaming, which can be annoying. Some people do abuse that, so don't be an asshole about it. Yeah, birds aren't real. That's the thing. Honestly, she seems to think that they are very real, but also very villainous. Yeah, I don't know. Can you tell we work in tech? We're just overly curious about the way this crap works. There's no reason to be as curious as we are, but here we are. This is the crap we do with our time.
Want to play a round of Asoa? You seem pretty smart.
Oh,
I'll even sell you a
I love doing things with someone literally labeled Shady Merchant. You bought an Asoa deck. To edit the deck, go to Collection on the menu screen. You can find opponents in various
You've
towns.
got talent, I just know it. Join me in the wonderful world of Asoa.
Okay. Asoa has been added to the collection menu. Collection. Asoa. What the hell is Asoa? You can set the Asoa pawns you own in your deck and press X to select special moves. In Asoa, you can only use the pawns placed in your deck, so always remember to set them up. When you select them, be sure to consider the compatibility between the deck and special moves. Gunner. Oh, opera. Okay, so it's... I see. Wait. How does this work? It didn't? I did see tweets come up just today about the mogul chess. Well, I didn't know it was mogul chess boxing. I just saw chess boxing, and I was like, what the hell is chess boxing? But I didn't care enough to check. I did see the tweet about it, though. What am I supposed to be doing here? How am I setting this up? Oh. Here we go. We send them over that way. That's how... Okay, that's what we want. I see. I have 18 of 20. Set active special move. Well, and to the point, there's a bunch of chess cran and international master playing chess and boxing. How does that work? Now I am curious. Did they both play a round of chess and then punch the shit out of each other? Is that what happened?
Seriously.
Push.
My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some feathers to top up the comforter. Axe beak feathers would work great. Could you get some for me? I'll let you stay for free if you do.
I have one.
Axe beaks aren't
need
super
more.
aggressive, so they have wonderfully soft down. Maybe I should...
Wait, what does being aggressive have to do with soft down? That doesn't make any sense.
Good day.
Seven round. Odds are 2 minutes of chess. Evens are 90 seconds of boxing. The chess game's ongoing. Win by TKO or checkmate. That's baffling. That's... I don't eat... Okay. Absolutely incredible. Okay, the real question... Did the chess get much worse as the kicks to the head continued? Or the punches to the head if it's like straight boxing? Did they just get worse? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I wanted to know, Scobolts. You have preempted my question. That's so funny. I mean, it's almost only sort of funny because people did have to get punched in the head, but it is pretty funny. I am pretty amused by that tidbit of information.
Early morning brings the calls of both seabirds and sailors. Did they wake you?
You have been most gracious. I thank you.
Oh, I can actually go into the inn. Yeah. Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the face one time, and then the plan goes out the window, and you just have to do what you can. In both boxing and chess. I shouldn't laugh at that guy's general discomfort of being punched in the head repeatedly, but that is really, really funny. Who knew that punching someone in the face would make them a much shittier chess player? I mean, I feel like everybody probably could have predicted that, but boy, what a delight. Well, that's fair.
This will prove most useful.
Yeah, I mean, not that anybody was being just, well, somebody might have just been a punching bag out there, but they weren't subjected to anything they didn't agree to, but man, it's funny. That's incredible. What an amusing, like,
this will prove most
intersection of skills, right? I can't imagine you have a whole lot of people that are really skilled at both chess and also boxing. That's incredibly specific.
This will prove most useful.
And there are sacrificial dolls everywhere.
Good day.
It's a big upcoming sport, huh?
This will prove most useful.
Boxing and chess independently? Too boring. Not good enough. I have an idea. That's amazing. I didn't realize that that idea had been around for so long. That's extremely interesting. You know, I've never really cared to watch Ludwig, but it is interesting because he does seem to do a lot of cool stuff, like as a content creator. And it's sort of... Oh, please. Excuse me. Can I get through there? No. It's kind of interesting to see what a lot of these like relatively big well, yeah, so like these relatively big YouTube names or streamers or things, it's interesting to see what they do with some of that money that they've made as a content creator. Simply because it's like, it's this sort of interesting dynamic where a lot of these wild things could have been happening previously, but like, I don't know, there's not this sort of free form entertainment company that like takes this sort of thing on, right? Like all of the like companies are like movie publishers or, you know, game publishers. Like they do a specific thing and they don't sort of break the bounds of the things that they do. So it's interesting to see some of these really successful streamers and YouTubers who just have a lot of money to invest into sort of wild entertainment stuff because they just want to make content, and they have a platform that supports them making any kind of content. Like, content is content, and it doesn't have to be bound by any sort of predictable features. And so it's really interesting to see them put money into this stuff like this that's like, it's wild, and it really couldn't have been effectively put on by many other things, but it's fun to see what some of this stuff comes up with.
Why are the ferry staccato still out of commission? I can't run a business like this.
You trying to hightail it to the capital too, huh? Well, I've got bad news for you. The Vale Empire's got it locked down with their warships, and they're not withdrawing them anytime soon.
You are kidding me!
If I were, prices wouldn't be through the roof. Can barely put food on the table myself. Maybe those rumors about a war brewing weren't so far-fetched after all. Just forget Kato and the capital even exists.
It's stuff like
You'll
that.
sleep better at night.
Guess the laws of supply and demand apply no matter what planet you're on.
Let them finish.
Distro goes down and prices go up. Speaking of which, we came here to buy stuff, right? Are we even gonna be able to do that?
Not actually sure. I didn't think shipping routes would be closed when we left, so we might
Yeah,
be
I
in
might take a
trouble.
look at that. Scoballs.
Mind if I hit the infirmary now? It's right around here, and I don't want to risk missing out.
But it's one of the reasons I resist the idea of, damn it, they're still talking.
Any ships running?
Ooh, her voice is kind of annoying.
When are they gonna set
Oh, it's
sail
Welch.
again?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Always a Welch. She always has that
Regular service has been
hand
temporarily
staff.
suspended due to the appearance of the Imperial warships.
What? Temporarily suspended?
Oh Lord, those.
Isn't there anything you can do?
I was not prepared
I can't do much if the
for
ships
her
don't set
whole
sail.
costume.
Ooh, I got the best idea. You need to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh? What?
You gotta bust in there and knock some sense into somebody.
I kind of love her outfit, honestly. I wish her voice wasn't so
Emperor will
annoying.
Stop sending out its warships, and you guys can resume service, right?
I also don't like the hand staff. It's weird.
Do I look like I'm joking? Because I'm not.
Welch has always had that hand staff. It's just a thing for the character Welch that's in like every game, but like
Please, I told you, regular service is suspended.
feeble soldier.
Ugh, he
She's
was
just here
useless
harassing
anyway.
this guy.
But what am I supposed to do if their stupid ships are too chicken to set sail? You're gonna have to think of something, old Welch.
See? Told you it was Welch.
A most eccentric young woman, for lack of a better word.
Truly.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, looks like she might have dropped something.
Even her damn ring is
Oh,
a
a ring.
frickin' finger.
I believe this symbol represents the vineyards. A well-known merchant
Hey, look, it's a
family in
finger
Delric.
ring. Whether or not it
Would
goes
it
on the
not?
finger, I don't know, but it's a finger ring.
Perhaps we might keep an eye out next we are in Delric. My, though, what a rambunctious girl.
Oh yeah, that's the toe ring. But it's a finger. It's the finger toe ring. So this kind of makes me curious if, similarly to like the Star Ocean 2, if characters are optional for some, if there are missable characters. Because, you know, they just mentioned, oh, we should keep a lookout
On the other side of the plaza is the
if we go back to Delric. Could I just not go back to Delric? Or, alternatively, can I immediately go back to Delric and have her join the party like very quickly. Is that a thing?
How can there not be a single significant?
Yeah, you know, in case you need to point with your feet.
Well-stocked and the food is fresh. Feel free to have a look.
Good afternoon. Is Dr. Vanel here?
What?
If it isn't
What was that
Nina,
like?
I heard those monsters were quite
It's a
the
little bit
handful.
late.
Wait, you did? How?
When goods aren't coming in, your ears tend to perk up at news that might affect your bottom line.
So then your stock is low, huh?
I've got enough for the time being. Hold on a moment. I'll get you the usual.
I don't want to be rude, but if all we're doing is picking up some drugs, remind me why you wanted us to tag along?
Sorry,
That's the other
not the
doctor.
real
This is the new town with a new
Something
doctor.
I want Leticia to see.
Sorry for the wait. Why the long face, Nina?
If it's not
that's a
too
bag.
much trouble, can we see the patient?
His illness is quite advanced. Just don't get too close.
Just
I'll
don't
make
get
sure
too
not
close.
to.
That's the solution.
If it's all right, I'd like to show you all something.
It's definitely contagious, but just, you know, don't get too close. Social distance, I
Is
guess.
he afflicted with?
Yes, Helgar's disease. It's claimed the
Damn
lives of
you,
20 people
Helgar.
already and shows no signs of slowing down.
That many?
Leticia, if you don't mind, could I come with you to the capital? I need to visit the Semiomancy Consortium.
What exactly is that?
I was just
The
about
main
to say, I
institution
definitely know
where
what that is.
semiomantic research is conducted. It has the best facilities in the kingdom.
That goal I was talking about? It's to cure Helgars. And to do that, I'll need to learn a lot more about iatromancy. Please, I just want to rid the
There's
world
a lot
of
of
the
word
disease
jumble.
that killed my father.
The rub is, would Maester Marcus approve of that?
If he doesn't, we'll never learn enough about it, and more people will die. I can't
Like, is
let this disease spread any
iatromancy
further than
a
it already
subset
has.
of semiomancy?
Dr.
They're just
Ethan
like
and I can
making up
only do so
mancies
much
over
by
here.
ourselves.
I also
understand
thought
your
it was weird that
concern,
she
but that's
used
not
the
why
term
we're here.
the rub
We're
is.
here
Like,
to
that is
convince the doctor
out
to
of
disclose
character.
Maester Felgreid's whereabouts. I personally have no issue with escorting you to the consortium. However, were that to irreparably sour your relationship with Dr. Eason, it would defeat the whole purpose of this endeavor.
I don't know. Call it a gut feeling, but I seriously doubt Marcus is that stubborn of a person.
I still don't like that spelling of Marcus.
Do you?
Anywho, let's head to Delric. Taking detours isn't gonna earn us any favors with him.
Fair enough. It's not as if we gain anything by staying in Rifle.
Albert!
Pardon the indiscretion, but no need to worry. I can
Oh,
stand
Nina knew that he was
by
sick.
My...
Nina knew.
Yikes, he's burning up. This is bad. Dr. Vanel, we need you to look at someone right away. Please.
Well, I'm sure he has Helgar's disease, thus motivating us all to fix Helgar's disease.
Illness and travel are inseparable bedfellows. I doubt it's anything
Never mind.
serious.
That is a
Never mind.
great relief.
He doubts it's anything serious.
There is something I'd like to ask, however. What manner of creation is that arm?
Oh, fake arm.
Before I continue, please speak to no one of what you will hear. He has lived with that arm for 14 years now.
Okay, that was not the question.
I can only assume he has lived with that pain equally long, abiding it with stoic countenance so as not to worry me.
Still not the question.
No need for such decorum. Someone of your station does not need to lower herself.
She has failed to answer the question.
As for Albert, I'm afraid I'm not the iatromancer.
What's the
Marcus
hand?
is. I recommend his second opinion. Tell him those are my exact words, and I'm certain he'll oblige.
I'm still curious.
He will?
Marcus isn't so set in his ways that he'd ignore Nina. Nor Filberto's wishes.
Dr. Vanel.
You've had enough excitement today. Go rest. I'll tell Albert when he comes to.
Very well. Thank you, Doctor.
So, to your
How is
question,
well enough to be discharged
about
tomorrow
the
morning.
rub is,
a little
Cobalt.
fatigued is all,
It's-
apparently.
technically used correctly, though I usually hear it
The
said,
doctor also
here's the
suggested we have
rub,
Maester
not
Eason
the
look
rub
at him
is.
once we return to Delric.
Weird.
It's kind of a
was
weird
right about Albert looking
one to
sick
use
then.
there.
Indeed. This ordeal has taken its toll on me as well. Let us return to our lodgings.
I feel like the catch would have been a
The
better
inn is near the fountain at the top of the hill, if I recall
better one
correctly.
to use. I'm stealing the barrel. $100 on the barrel. Mine now.
Pardon us.
Oh, welcome.
Didn't I just do this? I'm just gonna stay at the inn. I already stayed here and spent my money.
Rest well.
Yeah, like, it's weird that she, in her extremely proper style of talking, would say the rub is. She definitely would have said, the issue is. For sure, you are correct. I would have expected, like, a Ray to say the rub is. Like, that's
Okay,
freaking
now that we're all
space
here,
cowboy
let's go
talk.
Get Albert.
The clinic was just down the hill on the left, yeah?
Oh. They intentionally put the $100 on the barrel in case you couldn't afford staying at the inn. That was clever of them. I didn't even think anything of it. That was definitely intentional. Somebody was like, I spent all my money and now I can't go to the inn. I'm stuck. Oh. Throw $100 on that barrel.
And sorry to have been such a burden, especially to you, Nina.
You absolutely sure you're okay?
I am. You shan't see me on my knees again.
I don't believe
Buster,
you.
if you want, you will not weasel out of your trip to Dr. Eason's.
Of course. Perish the thought.
Okay then, let's get on getting back to Delric.
Welcome.
What are you
If anything
selling?
strikes your fancy, feel free to take a closer look.
What are you selling? Blueberries. Fresh sage. I need some fresh sage. What are you buying? Oh, hey, weapons and things that I have not yet upgraded ever. Maybe okay, let's take a look. What can we do? So this is bonus damage dealt to demons. This is overall just a little bit better. How much money do I have? I have 11,000. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that. Get these. Oh, wait. What's the difference? Bestows the element of fire. Bestows the element of water. Pretty straightforward. I think the fire ones look better, so we're going to get that. Da-da-da. Armor. Okay, so we have linen, which gives a lot more guts. Then we have, like... So I guess this is, like, light armor. We have medium armor, which is sort of mid-ground between defense and guts. And then heavy, which is more defense than guts. That makes sense. Like, guts isn't directly tied to magic defense, right? Guts is just, like, the ability to inflict or avoid status ailments, if I remember correctly. So I don't know why I would want to push guts that hard. I mean, first and foremost, we need our heavy armor for our heavy armor boy. And then probably just two padded armors? accessories. We've got the whole 9 here.
Hey, I appreciate your business.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
It's not the button. Man, that's a lot of improvement. I hope, at least with the weapon, that it changes the look in battle. I have an inkling that it will not change for the armor, which is a shame, because I think that would be cool. But hopefully the weapon changes appearance. I think that Nina can only wear light armor. I did not notice that. Yes, but she's currently wearing that already. Okay, so Ray can wear heavy. Ray, Letitia, and Albert can wear medium. Letitia, Albert, and Nina can wear light, and Nina can only wear light. But each of them can wear 2 types so far. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
that was indeed fruitful.
Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We are so much better equipped now. Oh, I guess I can actually see their weapons already, and they definitely did change in appearance. Delightful.
Trust this to me.
All right, so the main side quest that we picked up here was for Axe Beaks. Also, I guess we could just fast travel. We don't necessarily need to actually run there. I don't know. It seems worthwhile to maybe kill more Axe Beaks. Ow. Ow. Hey.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Wow, that really melts them, doesn't it? Now that I got a better weapon, they do not care for that. That's a whole... Able to acquire... I should have sold the lodestones. I was max lodestones, and they were worth a pretty good chunk of change.
This will prove most useful.
Oh, good. I got some shoddy paper. I was missing that. I had all of this nice paper, and really what I wanted was something shoddy.
This will prove most useful.
Oh, hey, some stuff.
This will prove most useful.
Word. Oh, Agni Host. Ah, it's the weapon I just paid for. I'm so salty. Why's it always gotta be that way?
Don't you think we need to cut ourselves a path?
Might as well. Everyone all right?
Neutralized.
Boy, they died real quick. Still a decent chunk of experience, though. Yeah, I need the shoddy paper for notes. For use as a napkin.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I'll prevail.
Usefulness.
Ow.
There is much I've yet to learn.
Ow.
Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons.
No threats detected.
TP, yeah, exactly.
I am so sorry, Albert. Despite being by your side all this time, I am ashamed that I was oblivious to your condition.
Please, Your Highness. There is no need to apologize. It was my decision not to tell you. And furthermore...
Hey, come on, you two.
Furthermore?
I know you're probably both feeling guilty about it. but now isn't the time to beat yourselves up.
Ray is right. It was a bit of a surprise, but we should be glad we caught it in time.
So many things I can't pick up. Stupid 20 item limit for each stack of items. Unbelievable. What the? Hi, welcome back.
Get ready to fight,
Look, stuff's
everyone.
up there.
We've nothing to fear.
End of the line.
Usefulness. Low.
Fire!
Cut them to ribbons.
Be the last.
Well, that's over with.
Well, they... All right, I am predicting that it is definitely the illness that Bell Girl is trying to solve, but, like, from what they've all said, it's, you know, oh, it's nothing, it's not a big deal. Traveling and illness are bedfellows, the first doctor, who I guess is not as good a doctor as the other one, said, because he sent us to go back to talk to the other first fancier doctor. I don't know.
The enemy is before us.
Let's not do anything dumb.
No more than you deserve.
I feel like they tried to imply that he's just feeling shitty, and, you know, that's a thing that happens when you travel. You catch colds and whatever.
Destroy. See us, deterred.
Is that a campfire? Or is that a... What am I looking at? Oh, it's the Hermes lily that I can offer at the shrines. Oh. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe he's had it his whole life. Could be. Could be.
This will prove most useful. We have company.
Not a man-eating tree.
I got
Ow.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's too much of a coincidence. I expect that we're gonna get to the other one, another doctor, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely that." I mean, that feels the most natural progression.
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons.
Get your shit together, because you're not going to be here next week, boy. There are not enough axe beaks. I need axe beak feathers, and there are simply not that many of them. Yeah, pretty much, right? Because there's not yet a strong, compelling reason for her to come with us long term. Short term, sure, but not so much long term. Okay, so why suddenly will I not pick up things and sell them automatically? It was doing that a minute ago, and now it's not doing it, and I am salty because I liked when it did that.
Here, right?
Yep, that's right.
It's the same route, but it looks totally different when you come at it from the other side.
Oh, you seem to be enjoying yourself, Ray.
Yeah. Wouldn't be an adventure without a little fun, all right?
What you are is a heedless dimwit.
Heedless dimwit?
The day is ours.
No, the party's the same. I mean, I only had the starting armor. I can't imagine it would have been tied to one of those. why it's not doing that.
I don't like the look of him.
We'll be fine.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Ah, my giblets.
Destroyed.
Ah, my giblets again. Boy, it sure is nice to have a healer in the party.
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons.
Why is it stuck on the bush?
Destroyed.
Oh, I see. It sells it when it was combat loot. Because I saw it just got sold there. But not if I'm picking it up. That's a dumb distinction to make, but that's appears to be the distinction being made.
This will prove most useful.
Oh, good. Some more toilet paper. Where did that shrine go? Oh, there it is. I want to go give it the lily. Well, that sucks. Scobalts. I blame Twitch. Most likely the culprit. Oh, something I... Wait, why is there a... What's an exclamation mark over here? Yeah, nothing has changed. One thing that I had forgotten to mention on the Twitch recaps that I thought was kind of neat. That's where that goes. Wait, pray for safe travels? Sure. Oh, it gives me 5 fights of a buff. That I thought was cool. So, like, it seems like for each streamer, it sort of noted your most, I guess, significant streamed game.
Destroyed.
But I don't know what criterion it was using. So, like, it noted that I was in the quote-unquote top 7% of Elden Ring streamers. And I don't know what that means necessarily. I don't know if it was based on, like, views, hours streamed, combination thereof. But regardless, I think it's pretty neat that I was in the top 7% for Elden Ring. You know, game of the year. Oh, top... Yeah, see,
This route leads to Larset,
Top 4.
does it not? We must first consult Maester Marcus regarding Albaird's condition.
Honestly, looking at this year and last year's,
and you got to get permission to go to the semi.
This year was Elden Ring for my top category streamed.
Yes. Don't remind me.
And then last year, the top was Neo 2, which I thought it was Tales of Arise, but apparently Neo 2 edged it out as far as what Twitch is concerned. Maybe it wasn't like time played, but rather time like by viewership. So like overall average views hours, maybe like total view hours might actually be it. And so Neo 2 had edged it out the year before, and I'm like, damn, maybe I need to go back to playing some Souls games, because clearly those are the thing. I have not yet streamed Dark Souls 3. Granted, I didn't stream it because I've played it like 3 times already, so I wasn't sure if it would actually be interesting to stream, but I don't know. It's been a couple years since I played it last. Why the hell not play it again? It's true. The popular games do be getting the rando views. I'm excited about Armored Core 6 for next year. There's been a lot of tweets about it. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to be jumping into Fortnite. What a mess. If I had some friends that were like really into Fortnite, I would be willing to play Fortnite like with them. Because like I don't find Fortnite to be, like, abhorrent. I just don't really want to get into that mess, you know? I don't like people that show up and the first thing that comes out of their damn mouth is add me to party or whatever.
Is something the matter, Nina?
You're correct.
You look somewhat
I did get ban happy because I hate it when somebody shows up for the first time ever in chat to throw down a like.
You're doing this for.
Oh, hey, you should play with me. Like, get the hell out of here.
Understand if you explain it to him, right? That being said, you should probably say you're sorry for skipping town to go to Rythel first, though.
That's just like a personal thing of mine that, like, just this inability to read a room and be like operate under normal human interaction like standards. Just like for some reason people forget how to operate with human beings in. Well, yes, they were all definitely kids, which they didn't belong in that stream because it's marked mature. It's like, get the hell out of here. But just the jumping in and being like, play with me. It's like, bro, I am doing a thing and it does not include you.
Right then. We have that vineyard family ring we found in Rythel. The family is from Delric here, so perhaps we might keep an eye out.
That's the other side of it, right?
Quite the establishment. One we are
Like,
not like to
there
overlook.
is a reasonable opportunity for actual like stream content by functionally baiting in idiots to like pop in and be like, oh, hi, and then you just harass them and then you make clips out of it because idiots show up and then you call them idiots. Everybody gets a good chuckle out of it. That's one thing that I have not up to now had the opportunity to do. I don't usually get idiots. I am prepared for idiots, but oddly enough, we don't get idiots. The worst we've gotten really are people that just over-enthusiastically start backseating, which I don't really hold grudges against because I understand that compulsion to be like, boy, I sure do like this game and I want to share it with you, but it's like, you gotta chill out. I'm sorry, you just gotta chill out. Which, that sort of interaction I find more unfortunate than having a clear-cut, this person's an idiot, so I'm gonna make fun of them. Because somebody coming in and, like, probably just not really knowing how to handle themselves all that well when they're trying to share enthusiasm, which I know the argument could be made, that exact same argument could be made for somebody who comes in and just, like, immediately invites somebody to play a game with them, but, like, that's more egregious. Like, chill the hell out.
Why do those insects ignore
Regardless.
everyone else?
I don't know. Opening the gates for idiots is certainly a risky endeavor. It's just something that I anticipate will happen, not necessarily something I'm begging
of the
for.
village, on top of the hill. Let us make haste.
I have seen some fantastic clips of streamers trolling morons that show up, though. It is pretty damn funny. What did you want from me?
Haven't seen travelers like I'm sure it'd be a simple task for
Need some old beat-up armor. Deliver armor that appears to be useless. Tattered robe.
I don't really mind how
I don't know where that's
busted up
from.
it is, as long as you can bring it to me.
I don't know. Maybe it is Matt Mercer. Yeah, that's the thing about backseating. Like, people do it when they're excited. I know it's a thing that happens. It's just like, it's one of those things that you gotta rein in. I know it does kind of suck. Like, I don't like having to rein it in simply because I know it puts people on the spot, and I know what people feel like after they did say something that you have to call them out for, which is, like, not a big deal at, like, yet, but you know, like, you gotta let them know to, like, tone it down. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's what sucks about having to handle that interaction, because I know that it feels sucky after you did it, and then somebody calls you out on it. Because, like, there's no way to do it in this sort of setting that's not kind of a public call out, and it's like, I don't want it to be that way. I don't want you to feel shitty about having just been enthusiastic about something. I get it. Like, honestly, this is probably the spiel that I should go into literally every time that I have to do it, because it's not that often, honestly. It's just now and then. Somebody pops in, they're a little too excited about, like, sharing something that they've done, and it's like, I know you want to share your experience with the game, but, like, I really want to experience it for myself. I get that now you feel shitty. I get it. It's like, it's super normal for people to feel awkward like that. Like, I get it. I know. That's probably the interaction that I find kind of the worst to try to navigate, because I know nobody's having a good time in that interaction, because it's like you feel awkward, I feel awkward, everybody feels kind of awkward.
Maester, do not be angry.
If there's a clear villain in an interaction, it's a lot easier for me to be like, you're acting the fool, dude. I don't even want you here. Like,
however,
people backseating, I don't want them to leave. I just need them to alter their behavior just a little bit.
The referral and my medical records.
Unless they're egregiously backseating and don't listen. Then I don't want them anymore. But nobody has done that yet. I've never had any egregious backseater. It's just a little bit.
A prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating. He created this prosthesis using
now we get to see the
semi-hands.
prosthetic.
It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait,
well,
so
that's
not
something
only
else.
does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only
Dude's right.
everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to.
Get that disgusting thing out of my sight.
I appreciate Vanel's referral,
Hey, man.
but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. All right, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada.
We gotcha.
Your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago. Persuading him will be no simple task.
Nor will it dissuade us. Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatromancer in my position would have.
Wait, so, does that mean we're leaving right now?
Indeed. Time is of
Yeah.
the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Assume she's asking to come along.
Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined
See?
us. The
We
more
all
allies
know.
I have in this endeavor, the better.
We all know.
You
Hey,
heard,
MT, how's it
princess.
going?
Now see if the doc's cool with it.
I'm having a much better time of it
I
today
will.
than I was last
So I
time.
guess,
Largely because
Leticia,
last time
I'll
I
be
was
with you
working
in
up to
just
a
a sec.
headache, which was really distracting me from, like, paying attention to the game. Has yet to do anything remarkable,
Dr. Eason.
but it has also not done anything to
ask you
ruin my
something?
experience yet. So, you know,
Of course.
I'm
What
keeping
is
my
it?
expectations tempered. I've played too many really unfortunate Star Ocean games.
We should give them some privacy.
And like one phenomenal
We
one.
should.
So I gotta temper the enthusiasm.
So, where is
But so
this
far,
Ada?
having a good time.
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit of a perilously steep mountain.
We should provision ourselves accordingly. As an added benefit, Nina will have the time she
A
needs to
couple
settle
more
her
chests
affairs.
on
Works for me.
my map. The phenomenal one is Star Ocean 2, the one that we just finished. That's the phenomenal Star Ocean. That's the peak of Star Ocean games, which is unfortunate when you realize this is number 6. So there's been a lot of, there's been a lot of time between the really good one and where we're at now, and a lot of those were not so good. So we're trying again. We're always giving them the chance. I think I have crammed myself into a corner. Nope, we're good. I feel like, is it like directly above me that... All right, how can we get up here? Where's the chest? Wow, that's very high. I feel like I see a chest on the map, but it's pretty freaking high up. Oh, how did I not get this chest?
This will prove most useful.
Ooh, a linen cuirass. There is, in fact, a giant glove in the city. I don't remember where I saw it. Did you just see it? I saw it in one of the cutscenes, and I took note. That's got to be where Welch is. And I actually just remembered that we're partially looking. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's hard to miss when you actually pan across it properly. That's got to be where Welch is. Oh, can I make it? I cannot.
Oh, is that not the Vineyard family's emblem there on that sign?
The family emblem, you know.
It does seem to be the right
The
place.
giant hand. This guy. There we go. This guy. The giant hand. So can we get Welch to join the party?
This will prove most useful.
Probably not yet.
Good
day. Yeah. Can we all agree this woman is a VTuber? Can we just all agree this is a VTuber? And you can't convince me otherwise.
Pardon me, but I believe you may have dropped this ring.
What? Who are you?
Yeah, 100%, 1000%. This woman is a VTuber. I mean, the glasses, those freaking glasses. I'm pretty sure I've seen Watame wearing those glasses.
I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family.
The head of the merchant family? Damn.
I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
The movement, the attitude, the crazy wand, the damn hat, the damn glasses, the detail on the dress.
Is this true?
It's
Where you reside?
That's a VTuber.
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic.
What?
I mean,
You're so right. The attitude is 100% VTuber. Just bratty VTuber. Oh, you dragged yourself here with my ring to give it to me? Oh, that's so pathetic. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's a damn VTuber.
Don't worry.
How did they get this in here? Who put this here?
Yes. Magnificent. Okay, I gave you my orders. Now make like a tree and get. I mean, please complete my request as soon as you can.
Oh God. I mean, yeah. Oh God, you're right. It's 100% that, Scobalts.
Did they have mud in their ears? I said as soon as they can.
Please excuse.
Man, her attitude's the worst.
Where did you come from? No.
Floppy hat physics.
That was
The finest rigging can offer.
Yes, that's exactly what I needed.
I do like her. Honestly, I like her design. I wish her attitude wasn't shitty. She is awful.
Now I've got my hands full. Hold your horses, Buster. Did I say you could leave? It would stain the Vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the Vineyard family.
Oh, hey, are we gonna learn how to item
give
craft?
This to you too. As long as you got this, baby, you can stay in
Hand
contact
out.
with me
Thank
from even
you.
the most far-off locations. And since you're quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Capiche?
Yes, that is fine.
Splendid! And
Is
if
it
you
just
bring
me,
the things
or does that
I've
stupid
pressed,
wand just look like
teach you
a
the
sucker
item
stick
creation
with a finger? Like this,
Vineyard
if this were like
A reward like
a
that
s-
ought to get
like
your
the
cushion
spherical
here.
popsicle, like a dum dum, like a candy sucker, this would be exactly the right stick for it.
Sincere pleasure.
That is just a sucker stick right there. I mean, it even looks like it's the sort of like wrapped like paper with that dark spot on the bottom. That is just a hand-shaped lollipop is what that is. And that's odd and upsetting. Yeah, right? That I hate that staff so much. It's so upsetting to me. I hate it. All right. Creation has been added to the list. This is where you create items. To make something, select a character and specify the materials. Item creation also requires cash. Talents. Each character has their own talents. It's easier to create good items if you select someone with a talent compatible with the IC you want to carry out. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure if she's joining the party. I kind of expected her to. But I don't know. She was kind of giving indication that that's not who she is, to be like in the party, which is a shame, but I don't know. Honestly, when you get her different stabs, you don't actually get her new stabs. What you get her are new really big rings. So you just change a ring on the finger itself. So it's like you're just swapping out a ring on the finger every time you get a new item. Let's see. You may unlock a new talent or obtain SP when performing IC. This will automatically boost IC skills or add to your SP pool if the skills are at max level. Michael Jackson glove. Having an IC support item in your possession greatly increases the chance of creating a rare item. Warning, any amount of items acquired beyond the inventory limit will be sold automatically. Even if you create powerful weapons or armor, they could be sold, so take special care. Yeah, if they're sold, it means I have a full stack of them. Who cares at that point? Item creation. We got compounding. Talent details. So you makes it easier to produce an item of superior quality. Makes it possible to produce a rare item during crafting, and it also becomes easier to add a good factor. Makes it possible to produce a rare item during smithery, and it also becomes easier to add a good factor. Well, I don't care about smithery. Crafting. So does this work with all? Because compounding doesn't appear to be any of those that were listed. So what can we do? Like a roly-poly bean and a panacea leaf? I don't know what's gonna happen.
Mix this with... oh, perhaps not.
Can we just make item creation animations shorter? What did I get? A genius potion. Medicine made with the aim of turning a subject into a genius. Well regarded for clearing one's mind. Well, that's a better result than I was anticipating. My first masterpiece achievement. What did I just do? No, just used item creation for the first time. Not fancy. Just a regular ass item. Can I use two of the same thing? What happens if I do so?
Mix this with... oh, perhaps not.
It's like a freaking seizure warning.
Is done.
Fortitude potion. Medicine made to increase the subject's ability to take a hit. A must for those who need to endure pain. Increases defense. Okay, cool. What about stacking panacea leaves?
Ah, of course.
This is, of course, assuming that it would be the same every time. I might be able to get different results. Who can say?
Tis done.
Bestow guts. Morale potion. Okay. Alright, well, that's enough compounding. Alright. Great. Crafting. How delightful.
At the inn after work?
Good day.
I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm just following the quest marker at this point. Wait, now you want me to leave? What am I doing here?
Welcome!
Welcome!
We shall come again.
Or maybe not.
Nina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary
We're just wasting
then?
time, I guess. Whale. Whale. Damn, those are short shorts. Every time they do that, where they like pan up, I'm like, damn, her shorts are short.
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine.
Fine.
On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps.
How do you end up with a
in their blood.
cross scar on
And I should know better
your
than
chin
most.
like that?
I
What
followed in
happened?
My father's.
Thanks for the lurk, Skullballs. Thanks for hanging out.
Obviously, the Maesters were
Have a good
pretty
night.
pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he's still
Look
left
at
you
Ray,
that
all an
mountain of
expert of
research
the past
regardless.
now.
Just
Though
in
he's not
case you
from
ever
here.
decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Eason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
What is this motivational lecture? Ray, you're not Nina's dad. You don't need to. I don't know what the hell you're doing, man. Chill
Well,
out.
if it took us a trip to Rythel to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah.
Those are some long boots she's got too.
I'm off, Dad. See you around.
Let's go. Maybe. Seems like Ray's issue is that he wants to be somebody's dad. He's apparently gonna. He might be the lecturing member of the party that just needs to give you a motivational talk.
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards the Larkus region. We have covered.
Hey.
Neutralized.
Ow.
Neutralized.
Yeah, Claude clone. We were talking about it last time. Which maybe you were here for, how, yes, he does look a lot like Claude.
Most useful.
Oh, play as Bell Girl. Thanks, Scobalts. You just couldn't get away without throwing that one down, could ya? On your way out, you just had to let her rip. How rude. Well, then it's really, really funny that you should mention that, because we were definitely talking about how Raymond looked exactly like Claude. However, at first we were like, man, look at this guy. He's so lame. He looks like a bro. And then I started to piece the things together, and I was like, you know what? I think he looks like Claude would have if Claude had not been Pixels. And I was like, oh no, Claude was a bro. No. I was having an existential crisis that made Claude way less cool than he was before. Because I didn't like this guy, and then I realized he really is just Claude, and I was like, oh, damn it.
Yes, that is correct.
What am I gonna do?
You are really starting to be able to navigate our lands, Ray.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the lay of the land.
It was a problem. It was like, maybe it was better when we were all Pixels and they didn't have too many voices, because that whole, that'll be about 80 points has a really different vibe when you realize that Claude might have been a bro. And I was like, oh shoot, he's a bro. He talks about points. He's not cool. That's not like gaming points. He's probably freaking talking about like sports. I hate sports.
Another day.
It's like, no, Claude, you've betrayed me. And you're right. I didn't even think about it. Nina really does look like Rena. The name is even close. Because, yeah, I was first at the first screen I was commenting about, which is why I'm playing the game from Letitia's perspective. Because Letitia seemed like a way more interesting character design. I was like, oh, Letitia seems super cool. I'm totally into that. And I was commenting how it's great how Ray might look like Claude, but at least the second character doesn't look anything like Rena. And here we are. We found Rena. Ta-da! You're right. She does look a lot like her. And her name is absolutely...
Destroy.
Which button was the key? There it is.
Destroy.
This will sting.
You know, as a gameplay mechanic though, I do think the way Nina functions is really cool, simply because it's a lot different than the other characters. Like, she doesn't target things, she only targets allies. Her abilities are largely like areas around her. I think that's cool. I like that that's different, and I hope that there are going to be other characters that are also showing sort of similar differences as we find them. Like, maybe there'll be a little bit of variance in the way the combat works. I'm intrigued. I'm pleased to see that. Even if it's only her, and it came about because they were just like, hey, how do we make support work, like, at all? I appreciate that they, took the time to actually give it a bit of a different mechanic to make supporting feel like a meaningful use of your time and like a potentially enjoyable way to play the game as that character. Like, I applaud that greatly. All right, you know what? Last time I went by that like mini boss and got my ass beat. Now we have a healer. I think we can do it. Oh, stupid Invisawall. How dare you. That's right. Nina's support.
The village of Ada lies beyond the Larkus Weald.
Shocking.
Let us continue north from here.
I got so caught up in Claude, Ray being a Claude clone at the beginning, I didn't even notice Nina and Rena. Then you mentioned it, I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's it. That's the thing. I will say a bell is a much more appropriate support item than Rena's, like, fisticuffs. Like, yeah, let's give Rena some boxing gloves. That just screams, healing support. Put her in some boxing gloves. That'll do it.
Your Highness, I beg your pardon.
It's just, yeah, you know, you might be right.
Through the Larkus Weald and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset Village?
I am fine. Are you in need of rest, Albert?
Oh, look at all these little Duma crystals.
I am... nay. I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest...
I don't know. Sounds like he needs a brief rest. All right. Yeah, she's just mellowed out. All right, my idiot minions. Ride to victory. I shall support you. Okay, could you guys like do something about the ads here? You're freaking killing me over here. Ow, my bones. It's hard to heal myself since I only get such a small percentage of the amount healed. And does it seems like I have to be healing somebody to get the credit? Oh, do you even have to ask? Nucleod's got himself a sword. Need you even ask? Where I thought I did put Bam there. I was having trouble getting that to do the thing. Oh man, that would be pretty funny. If I would honestly, I mean, with him it would be hard not to see it as a clone, but like I'm not against a nod. Oh, you might find so there is. What is cool is that there's I guess a mini game that I haven't really partaken in. It's sort of a card game, but also not a card game, but rather like they use pawns. But of distinct interest, ta-da! It's Opera. Opera's like the first one that I found, and I was so thrilled. So they have like a bunch of the old characters as pawns in the little mini game, which I really liked. There's Eris here from the later game. What was she, 4 or 5? And I don't know, regular schmuck bro elite. I don't care about him, whatever. But like Eris, Opera, some soldiers down here. I look forward to finding more of these. Gives them a chance to throw in the character models of the old characters. I was so thrilled that I had just come off of playing, you know, the second one, playing as Opera, my favorite character, and I find this damn thing, like, right out the gate, and I was like, yes! I've been seen, I've been heard, the game is here for me. What was the description? I think I read it at some point. Now I don't remember. Hold on, let me... Pawn to picking. Ah. Wizard born from... Which description are you referring to? That one? Yeah. But I liked those. I liked that that's an addition. I look forward to finding more of them. Memory of the Stars, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm curious, like, I especially would really like to see more of them from Star Ocean 2. And, I mean, I'm less familiar with Star Ocean 1. But because of their, you know, their nice 3D models of the old 2D sprites, I hope they have an Ashton, because I'd really like to see that. Ashton's a cool character. He's got a cool design. I'd love to see the two dragons in, you know, a nice little 3D model. Very cool. I'm sure they're out there. I mean, it'd be silly not to include like almost every character they've ever had. Yeah, the game that I don't know. Maybe it may be a way to get them is through that. Opera I just found laying around like as a pickup, and I think I found Eris the same way because I haven't played the game yet. I just recently got the board that allows me to play. The other two that I found randomly, most of the other like the random ones like the elites and soldiers and whatever, they came with the board. They're just the starter deck of lameness. But the unique characters I found as loot around, so I hope to find some more of those. Let's see, did I have any side quests here? I didn't. Oh, did I automatically enter like a private action because all of my parties are gone, bunny? Does that mean I can find the party members to talk to them now here? Yeah, I can try. I haven't played any of them at all. I only know of one dude in one of the other towns I talked to, and he was like, oh, you can't do anything because you don't have the deck yet. And so I just got the deck, so I don't even know what the game's like. But yeah, I could try to track that guy down or some other guy down.
Honor.
Okay.
May I ask what you typically do in your work, Ray?
Let's see, how do I explain this? Your kingdom has jobs that involve moving stuff around, right?
My man here
Many which involve
can't even
transportation
explain
by animal, boat, or
delivering
otherwise.
things or
Well,
shipping
that's
stuff.
What I do.
Like,
Essentially, my job is to take someone's
like,
cargo
I do
from
that in
one
space.
place and deliver it to someone else who needs it.
That should
Only
not
we
have been
don't
as
just
hard as it
deal
was,
from
my man.
City to city or country to country. We deliver from planet to planet.
Planet to planet. I cannot say I quite understand. Nonetheless, I am sure you are doing a wealth of good.
I wouldn't say it's all that great, but thanks.
Yeah, right?
Job is too big.
I think he's
No,
racist.
thing is too big. Anything from a single letter to a house as big as this village, we make it happen.
Yeah, logistics are part of the job. It's like,
Forgive my
are you
shock.
familiar with
I cannot fathom carrying
moving
such an enormous
things?
burden. Yet, true as you say, no job is too
yeah,
big.
right? It's Claude. He's Claude.
Yep.
He's
So if
100%
there's
Claude.
Anything you need me to deliver, just say the word, all right? No matter what it is, I'll
Oh.
get it there safe and sound.
Now he's Claude with a robot head.
I see. If the need arises, I
He's
know
like
whom
100%
I shall
cooler.
call.
I haven't seen a phaser yet, but I wouldn't put him past him. Like, you know, what do we got in some of these boxes at your waist, my dude? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That is where the daddy issues come from. It's Claude. Of course he's got daddy issues. Oh, you know what other guest appearance we have? We have Old Man Link. This person is clearly Link, and my head is in the way. Look at this guy. This is Link. You can't convince me that this is not Link. He's just an old man in Link's tunic. He's done with adventures. He's taken off the hat. Hey, bro, where's Navi?
How exquisite.
His back's clearly shot from all his rolling around Hyrule, but you know, I'm sure he's earned his retirement. Let's see, did I talk to everybody? Not Albert. Where are you at, Albert? There you are.
It seems almost a cruel joke that this ailing arm of mine would aid in leading us to Maester Felgriel.
Well, surprisingly enough, Albert does not have the predicted, I don't know, turbo disease that was described earlier. He just has a gimp arm, I guess. So, surprise. That defied expectations.
You rang?
Back to Nina for now. Oh, I thought that was a glowing item on the floor, but it was just a hanging lantern.
What a find!
Oh, good, more shoddy paper, aka toilet paper. I do almost wish that they had not made the flying faster, because I feel compelled to constantly be doing this. To cover ground faster. Would have been better if they just given me like a ground dash to just do this faster, but oh well.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Take it this.
Nay,
what are you doing?
This
What
is
are you- it's a
merely
bunny.
the beginning.
It's a bunny. Come back
We
here.
must conserve our strength, as the terrain
What?
shall only become more arduous.
Shut up, Albert. I'm invading. I'm grabbing this mini bunny. I guess I'm invading its space. Find a mini bunny. Use Y to catch it. If you send it to a bunny in some special place, something good might happen. Thank you for that incredibly vague description that's currently blocked by my head. If you send it to a bunny in some special place, something good might happen. Very specific. Many bunnies are so very small. Listen carefully for the pitter-patter of their little feet to find them.
You mean the mountains? Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep.
Raymond just having a completely normal conversation as I frantically run around chasing a tiny-ass bunny.
The enemy is before us.
Remain close, Highness.
Give me the Duma points. Should probably actually use some of these Duma points. I've just been stocking up on them. Yeah, let's fight the big frau. Okay, so there we go. Ow, I fall on my face when I do that. Oh. It is pretty funny though. It's not very strong. Shouldn't be surprised. She's not really a damage-dealing combatant, but it is funny.
Threat detected ahead.
Let us put down
Bleed!
You'll not be the last.
Starlight.
Leave them in
Here you
ruin.
go!
Threat neutralized.
Or
No
press,
threats
you know.
detected.
The early spammable. Press. Press. Gravity press. Yeah, press was her first one. She got Ray. Ray was another one. She gets gravity press. It's tractor beam, which is the goofy one that still has the Japanese voice actress line for some reason. They just forgot to translate that one. There's Solar Flare. Solar Flare is the one that she uses all the time later. That she specifically likes to use instead of raising dead on somebody. Rena. I'm not bitter about that. Stuff. Wait, give me that.
What a find!
Ooh, blueberries. That's nice. Give me more blueberries. Hey, more blueberries.
Get
I
ready
have
to
done
fight,
as I
everyone.
asked.
We must ensure we are prepared.
These are low level enemies. We really just steamroll them. I like just ringing a bell at them until they die.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh,
You know,
so it was around here.
they introduced the idea of campfires and places to, like, rest, but there sure aren't very many of them. There's, like, one way up here, which is not the way I'm supposed to be going. But, like, that's it. I think they had 2 in the tutorial area. And then, as far as I can tell, I have yet to find another. Maybe that'll be more of a thing in, like, extended dungeons. I haven't been here yet, so I should probably keep my eye out for, like, more stuff laying about to pick up. Or not, because there's just absolutely nothing over here. That's the other option, I guess.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
pretty...
to stop you from
well,
plummeting to the
suddenly...
bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep,
went from the
we shall
plains to
look
the
you,
damn
Duma.
mountains. No in between.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Promise me you'll keep cool? Drinks, anyone? Let's get reckless!
Ow, ow, ow.
Destroy.
Ah, my bones. I wish that I could recover when I'm in the process of falling over. Ah, get away from me.
Down here.
She does heal quite a bit, though, which is nice. So the robot voice is this guy, girl, thing, which is Duma.
It falls to me.
So Duma here. So the brief overview of where we're at here. We started the game as Letitia, who is or Leticia, whatever, princess of some kingdom that has not been made particularly clear yet. We're in it. She's looking for this dude that we're looking for right now, Midas, for some reason. It's not been made clear either. He is supposed to be some kind of wise man who she needs. I get Albaird's like her snooty butler. Ray, Claude 2.0, came down and crashed in an escape pod. So like we saw the shooting star, and we were like, oh, you know, what the heck was that? It was real close by. We should go check. That'd be cool. We find Ray, and so then he's like, oh, we should go check this other thing for some reason. We're like following there was a second escape pod that crashed, but it said like it noted that it like didn't seem to have any life signs in it. So Ray was like, hey, let's go check. And so we followed that, we find it, and out pops this guy, Duma, a floating little friend here, who presumably was what Ray was transporting. So Ray mentioned that they're like, you know, transporter shipping guys. And he was transporting that thing, but he didn't know that he was transporting that thing. Whoever was on his ship when it got into trouble, I guess, instead of jumping into escape pod, crammed the stupid thing into the escape pod and just launched it towards the planet. And so now we have a floating friend that helps us fly around and stuff. I don't know. It got attached to us. Kind of like a puppy. And so then we went gallivanting off to find Chloe, which is somebody Ray wants to find.
Should we just follow this path?
One of his other crewmates.
I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well,
And
then,
so we're kind of
guess
looking
that's
for
where we're
Chloe
headed.
and Midas simultaneously.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
And that's where we're at. We haven't made it all that far.
Enemies up ahead.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. I try to keep up on like the story synopsis, like at the beginnings of streams and stuff. Just because, I mean, it's a JRPG. There's a lot of time and stuff, but you can usually clip together a synopsis relatively quickly. And that just helps everybody. One, not forget what the hell happened, myself included. But also, you know, helps you be a little more invested in what's going on if you know what the hell is going on. Random cave. I don't know if this is where we're supposed... No, it's a random cave. Yeah, random stuff.
This will prove most useful.
Acquired electromagnetic bomb M. Interesting. Oh, bombs, of course. That's... Okay, I like that a lot. I had kind of been wondering why I might want to on my... So on the chain combos... One, I like the chain combo system so far. There's a lot of... you can get a lot of abilities into play in combat, which is one of the things that I always wished you could do more of in Star Ocean 2, because you got so many special moves, but really you could only use 2, like, viably. You could maybe use 4, but mostly just 2. So I like that they give you a lot more options. But in addition, they give you the ability to hold a button to use this whole other thing, which with this you can actually put not only the UI could use a little help. Not only abilities, but also active skills or items. And I was like, I don't know if I'd really want to put any items in here. Like, I guess healing, but that happens so infrequently you can just go to the stop menu. Bombs, on the other hand, I forgot about bombs. This is a nice place for bombs. I mean, for our spellcasters, it's a great place to put spells. But for non-spellcasters, that's a nice place to cram some bombs. First, however, I do have... I could put the active ability. That boosts something or other. We like that. And then I think... Raymond, did you have one? No. Who had an active skill? Actually, Nina, I think, did. You had a purification to remove ailments from yourself. Let's make sure that you can actually use that in combat, because that would be very helpful. Yeah, you're not wrong. No. See, I'm not speaking of explosives. I'm talking about balms. You know, things that you might rub on your skin to facilitate healing. Balms, not bombs, balms. Nothing to be concerned about. Well, that's a big in.
Enemies, dead ahead. Sure.
What are you doing?
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons.
Damn, you guys are getting flaxed. Nina, help them. Nina.
Cut them to ribbons.
No, not me.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly.
Yeah, palms the trees. Let's see. So is Raymond gonna come back after the fight if we don't res him?
Cut them to ribbons.
He does. He comes back with 1 hit point. Fantastic. All right, Nina, you're letting me down on the healing front.
Baby.
What was in those? I don't think they gave me anything. That's just rude. All right, I'm feeling significantly more favorable towards this game today. I'm having a good time. I wasn't not favorable the first time I played, but I was getting a headache, and it really was impacting my ability to pay attention to the game and to enjoy myself. So now I'm having a good time. The combat is feeling better and better, sort of the more I do it. I wish my party members weren't such idiots that got themselves killed all the time, though. That would be super.
I say we make camp here for the night.
Oh, camp. That sounds good.
Man, we're
I'm
still
just
a
gonna,
long ways
just
from
gonna
Ada,
stand
aren't
against
we?
this tree for a little while.
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. It's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Was that
please.
Duma that
Everyone's
we're
got
looking at?
something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No
Also, who the
way
hell
am I
cares
gonna
about
ask
your
about such a
hand?
touchy subject.
All right, it's a prosthetic.
Do you think I am?
Still works. Who the heck cares?
Cranky Killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others.
Not wrong. All right, okay. We don't need to keep listening to Nina sleep. Oh yeah, and Ray literally has a cell phone. I forgot about
Who's
that.
this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena?
Who the heck are you?
I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system
I mean,
either.
you could
I've
call
been
it a
controlling the
communicator,
craft
but
manually.
Hey, I trust
I
you
saw the
more than
damn
any
thing.
autopilot system.
It's clearly a
More
cell phone.
importantly,
It even
though,
had a
send
clock
me
at the
your
top.
landing coordinates. This is an
Like every
underdeveloped
smartphone
planet.
ever now.
I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
Look, it's even got a camera on the
This
back.
is great
It's a
news.
freaking cell phone.
So, she's 27
Look
hours
at it!
out, but
Look at
will
it!
She...
I mean, it is a cool design
Awesome.
for a cell
We're
phone.
headed that way already.
I would like to have a cell phone like that.
You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I mean, think about how much more sci-fi actual, life would be if we had decided to call cell phones freaking communicators instead. Just fulfilled the promises of sci-fi of yore, right? We had the chance. We had the opportunity. But no, we cast it aside. We couldn't close the loop. I know, right? He's gotta have a gun. It's gotta come up. Because the thing is when we met him, he was starting to be attacked, but before he even had the chance to pull out a phaser or anything, we threw him a sword to be like, hey, you should defend yourself. Here's this thing. And he was like, okay, cool. And he grabbed it and used that. But, that might have been because he knew he wasn't supposed to, flash the laser Glock or whatever. And so, he very well could have one. Hey, heart rate.
Neutralized.
Whoa, hello. I've been stomped on.
Energy levels low.
Oh, belly flop.
There is much I've yet to learn.
I feel like the magic is not more damaging than just attacking, but it does allow me to do it from further away, and maybe if I get the right elemental matchup. But I am still pretty early in magic. I might end up with like better area stuff. That's really the big benefit, is if I could, you know, blanket the area with attacks. Because the melee is not as good with the AoEs. One thing that I do appreciate out of this game over like the previous, especially the second, I'm not sure if they did it the same way in all the other ones, but you do get to level up all your abilities, but you actually spend skill points to do it rather than having to just use it a whole bunch, which I kind of appreciate, because it means like I can appreciate the idea of just, you know, getting better with it as you use it.
Finish line I see there?
But it is a bit annoying when like you have to use a not very good ability until it becomes okay. Like
the village of Ada is just
it's nice that you can
bridge.
just invest
Let us
points
keep
and
moving.
get better.
This will prove most useful.
Surely there's something over there, right? Can I make that jump? Surely. Surely there is something. I mean, I made it. But as it turns out, there's nothing. I've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled. I am sad. Welp. Wait, can I make it back up? Oh, I can. Not totally bamboozled.
They will regret
Hey! See him coming?
Threat neutralized.
Should have. He was very brightly colored.
Oh, fly! Cut them to ribbons. The day is ours. Cut them to ribbons.
I need to check
Another
if...
day.
Is there... Oh, there... Hold on. There was something there. Freeform, maintain focus, split focus. Okay, so there's freeform for best judgment. Is there a way for me to change their... I don't know, their general plans? Like, can I make Nina more likely to heal? That's what I want to know. Nina, I need you to heal. Please. Please heal more. Synchro skill. That's the... That's what you use Duma for. High-speed rush strength. Mobility is much higher than other characters. Can be canceled by using skills. Power is not that good. I guess it just makes you move very far. I don't quite follow. I don't understand the VA attacks, honestly. I'm not quite seeing their big benefit right now. Oh damn, that's cheap to update his auto heals. I do love auto healing.
All is grist to the mill.
Hey Doss, how's it going? How are you doing? Alright, why I came here in the first place was I want to level up her heals. I am doing quite well today. Much better than last time I streamed. I was disappointed in the last time I streamed this game. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I had a headache, which was really cramping my style in both streaming and enjoying this game. So I'm feeling much better today, and I'm having a much better time overall. Like, it's just a much better evening. Where's your heal? There's your heal. We want to upgrade. Oh boy, they are very rude about how much that upgrades. They're gonna make me invest infinity points to get that leveled up. That's just rude. Okay, what other passive skill? No, not passives. The skill trait. That's what we want. Okay. Tempered metal. Cheer surrounding to increase defense. Do I have enough for that still? No, I don't. I have 81. Well, what can I put points in? I'll do that then. The one thing that I can kind of directly complain about with this game, the UI I wish was a little bit more intuitive. It's kind of clumsy to try to navigate the UI upgrading, because, like, for instance, I would really like to be able to just navigate between characters looking at the skill trait. Like, generally speaking, left bumper, right bumper switches characters, but I can't do it any deeper than this level. I just want to be able to switch. Like here, I'm here, I'm doing things, let me switch. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. And the other thing is that, like, I'm at this level, I'm like 3 layers deep, right? Because I've got, like, the party. Now I've selected somebody in the party. And so I'm like, I'm in here already a little bit, and I can switch the character, but I have repeatedly accidentally pressed trigger instead of bumper, which changes the whole tab, and now I'm out of the party entirely, and if I go back, it doesn't retain where I was. So I'm like, damn it, I screwed it up. Now I have to go back, select the right character, continue what I was doing. I was like, there's just a little bit of tweaking I would do around the UI because it's a bit of an annoyance. I like the style of the UI. It's very much my style. I mean, my overlay, surround blends right in. But I wish the usability was just a little better. That's okay. That is a small quibble. I'm not gonna abandon a game for that degree of annoyance, but I can't help myself but complain about things that I notice. It's my job, so I don't stop. I can't turn that shit off. What's this pass? Extend dodge. Ooh. Nice. Though slight, that instant could make all the difference. Oh, but... extends invincibility when dodging 6/60ths of a second. That's incredibly specific. Although I kind of understand why they say it like that. One, because I'm sure we can continue upgrading it, so it's like 6 and then 7 and then 8. But also, that is actually frames. It's actually giving us frame data there. It's 6 frames of invulnerability, which, I appreciate. I think they could have just called it frames, although I guess if you had set the game to 30 frames, it technically wouldn't be accurate. So 6/60ths, I guess, is the more accurate way to describe it. I've talked myself out of my complaint. It's not even a complaint, my note. High-speed one-handed lunge can be performed to cancel your damage animation. Cancel your damage oh, like by being hit? Oh, payback time. I guess, yeah, that name would imply that. I will never stop complaining. It's my brand. The only branding I have is well, I mean, you know, the tech brand. But the thing that I'm known for, it's complaining, and I'm taking it with me to the grave. It's not very appealing, clearly. I don't have much of an audience. But what audience I do have, they're here for the rants. And I aim to deliver. Thank you, Das. Attack. Defense. This one's a lot cheaper. Now I have 60. Is there something that only costs 50 that I could pick up? There's that. There's health. There's defense. Wait, that's 40 and 25. That's only 65. It's not going to bother me. I'm a gender abolitionist, so that particular point rarely comes up, but it seems extremely appropriate at the moment. I mean, sure, we can go with gender study master. Not that I ever actually studied gender. Or any kind of gender studies. I just, you know...
Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Put a lot of pieces together. What the devil?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Robot walker cannons.
The hell?
What the devil is this?
About this stuff.
Primitive large-scale biology.
Ow!
Very helpful. Here comes.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cut them to ribbons.
I don't like it here. All right, we're freaking hiding under here. That's what we're doing.
Catch your breath, Albert.
You can't hit me. Oh no, it's walking away. Wait, come back here.
Cut them to ribbons. Fly. Cut them to ribbons.
Hold on, I think I've hacked the game.
Fly. Fly. Cut them to ribbons. Fly.
I can't say I'm doing a whole lot of damage.
Cut them to ribbons.
Ow. Ow. I wonder if magic is going to be more effective against these guys. How about fire? We don't care much about fire. How about ice? Ooh, ice is where it's at. Ow, my bones.
Destroy.
Oh, I think you're just fire resistant. And my weapons are fire. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Frigid blight.
Oh, no. They're coming out in force now.
Freeze. Frigid blight.
Usefulness. Low.
Freeze.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, thank you for catching those cannonballs.
Warning. Energy
Oh my
levels
God.
low. Insufficient output.
Jesus.
Threat neutralized.
Well, something died.
Frigid blight.
Ow. I see the hydrate. I'll get to it.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness. Low.
Frigid blight.
All right, we're starting to diminish the numbers here.
Usefulness.
Get for messing with us.
Well, that was a mess. Time to drink.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
Yeah, well, we did.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here.
Well, you started it, bro.
Does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How
Bro.
dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia.
What is that
but
shirt?
tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's?
Damn right. This game has a lot of wild hats.
Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
Also, I don't know, maybe don't attack people that just walk up to
He still
you.
recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come.
Hooray!
Come this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it?
That sounds
It seems safe
pretty
enough to me.
excessive.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls, and then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's
Yes.
already begun, in fact. Why else would
stop-
loyalty
stop
trek
talking,
into
I
the
wanna
hinterlands
open
if
this.
not to beg for help?
This will prove most useful.
Anything else? I can't help but notice how I got in and I am immediately looting everything that's not nailed down. So, you know, he wasn't totally wrong. Just rude about it. Hey, Duma, get out of the way. Could you walk any slower? You're just leaving me the opportunity to loot everything in the city.
Though our curiosity is undoubtedly piqued, let us press on to Maester Midas's residence.
Shut up, there's stuff to steal. Hey, blueberries. Oh, they're rabbits. No, they're robot rabbits. Yes, they are robot rabbits. Boy, there we go. Oh, I got ahead of him.
This will prove most
Hold on,
useful.
more stuff to steal. Give me a second. Should probably stop leaving stuff on your rooftop. Specifically giant glowing crystals. I don't know what these would have been used for, but they're mine now.
We're here.
No, I wasn't done stealing.
You two, wait outside.
Okay.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a
Can
doctor you need your
steampunk
mistress to hold your
pauldrons
hand?
that just have gears that don't do
Hate
anything.
to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See?
Nice lie.
You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
I see, Dots, that you wish to spam your points on hydrate.
Not a word from you.
I see you there.
Hey, you mind looking after Duma? Don't want him bumping into Midas
I'm
while
almost
he's
out of
trying
the
to do
gamer
his thing.
subs.
Of course.
Duma, keep her out of trouble. Got it?
I like how he used the dumb Duma, floaty guy, to lie about being a semiomancer and just leaves it outside.
Let's
like
stroll outside
Blue as
unaccompanied.
cover. Also, clearly this is one of those points where we would get a different view depending on who we are playing. And as I am not playing Raymond, I don't get to see what's inside.
How exquisite.
I do get to continue ransacking the town, however. Nope, can't get up there. The Duma points are used, and I probably should use some. I've just been, like, leaving them on the wayside. So you can both assign and then strengthen Duma abilities with the Duma points. And they're mostly around the use of the VA, I don't remember what the V stands for. Something action. They did call the guy Meister, which I think is just like the master healers. I think they've been calling them that. I don't know. Or he specifically, Meister Midas. He specifically might have that title. I don't know if it's the title of like the doctors or if it's the title of like these wise men that they've referred to, which they noted there are like 3 of. This guy being one of them. So I don't know where he got that title. They haven't explained that. But so this is all around like the VA points, gauge reduction when blocking, less lost upon reorienting for blindside. There's a lot of like blindside mechanics tied up in the VA, which I have not gotten to. Meister, I believe, is a German word for master, essentially. Like Jägermeister is master of the hunt, by the way. Jaeger is hunt. Huntmeister. Huntmaster. It gets used in English parlance, like... Oh, well, there you go. It's at best a loan word of German. Like, it's not a true English word, but it is, I think, used enough that it would be considered a loan word. It has the same meaning in English, is I guess what I am getting at.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
How much more points? Oh, I got plenty of points.
Updating system.
Oh, nice. That levels up real quick.
General awareness confirmed.
All right. So assign. Extend stun lock and evasion gain, I guess. Yeah, the blind sides I really have not sort of fully figured out how to execute and get the main benefit of those. That's kind of seems to be tied up in what they consider like, I don't know, like advanced level combat play in this game. I haven't really nailed that down yet. I'm still kind of trying to piece together proper usage of the combos and such. Hey, old man. I'm apparently supposed to talk to you for some reason.
Midas earlier, weren't you? What? This strike your fancy?
Define this.
I confess it has, but may I ask what it is?
What are we talking about?
Another of Midas's toys. The Logomore, we call it.
Lago
Are you talking about the bunnies or the
Yep.
animals?
This thing helps us prune the shrubbery, as you see. Would do it myself.
Do I see?
But my back just ain't what it used to be.
Or is it that thing down there?
Adorable and helpful.
Gotta be the
Did
bunny.
Maester Felgreed create this too?
Oh, sure did.
I guess technically it's
Man can seem
Maester
a
and
bit
not Meister.
surly, I grant you.
But it's the same.
But he looks out for us.
I don't know if that's like the old English word, like Middle English sort of ye old talk or what, but we all know what it means. It's the same damn thing.
It's nothing.
I would definitely try to steal his crops. I've stolen everything else. Sadly, we can't steal the crops. You know what? I see that there is a chest on the map. Oh, they tried to hide it. They tried to hide it.
How exquisite.
But no, sir. Belongs to me now. Oh, side quest.
What does
Hello.
meat taste like? I bet you
What?
folks have eaten it before, right? I've never had a chance.
Apparently it's a vegetarian town.
I found in a book. Please bring me some meat. I need to try it.
Hold on. So we can all have an interesting talk about how, you know, actual meat, and boy, it sure seems silly that they wouldn't have eaten meat anymore. But like, can we all appreciate the name of this woman? We all know what she's talking about. This woman is named the Romantically Assertive Woman. They knew what they were doing. There is no subtlety. There is no ambiguity. They knew what they were doing. She said what she said. She said what she said, and the game devs knew exactly what they were doing. Or a translator had themselves a good old time. Like one of the two. They knew. Somebody knew. I refuse to accept that this was not intentional.
We don't really eat meat in Ada. We've got lots of tasty fruits and fish.
Okay, come. Fish is kind of a meat. Let's, you know, it's meat. It's just a little bit of a different type of meat. Still meat. I know, right? Like, you didn't bring anybody, any critters to town to munch on? No cows? You're telling me that these biggins here, these bad boys here, they don't get munched on a little bit after they kick the bucket? I mean, come on. You would at least turn them into a very large pot of stock. Like, come on. That's just wasteful if you're not eating these guys. Oh, that's a grabbable bunny. Okay, well, I live here now. Nope, we're good. I hear you. Hiya!
You cannot escape.
They look like they might taste like kangaroo, but they also look a little like they might taste like dinosaur, so... Well, it's true that you usually wouldn't let them die all, like, most farm animals like that, like chickens or roosters and stuff, you typically wouldn't let them die of, like, all the way of natural causes. But once they get older, like, you'd usually kill the older chicken. And then because they do get tougher when they get older, and then you turn them into soup. Like, that's a thing you would do. Because, can't let good meat go to waste. We got survival to worry about out here. How you feeling?
What news?
I have failed.
Oh.
My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
Wow, that is a dramatic way to put it.
What do I care about that? I speak of your
Oh.
arm. Will it heal?
I thought we were talking
right.
about the arm.
Of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can
Wait,
craft
what?
for you a new one, right?
That's not good news.
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago.
What, he just got stupider?
Highness.
Yeah, let's
Mr.
kick some ass.
Falgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I guess that's
I
fair. Maybe
beseech
less
you,
dexterous.
Do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now
Yeah, hacked his arm off and then just
I am
had a
here
nice
for
snack.
no other purpose than to see my dearest
I don't know
friend
what happened to
well
his
at
arm.
last.
They've just talked
I
about how it was
entreat you,
replaced
mister.
14 years ago.
Help him.
Unclear what happened to it.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago.
Oh.
Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now.
I mean,
was
it's
warned that
okay.
The arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Mightn't?
Still, that's a fancy piece
Yeah,
of
that one's
gadgetry.
that's a
How's
legit
it powered?
contraction. Not commonly used.
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Surprisingly, it is.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb.
Yeah.
And yet still, it heeds your command. I confess,
They
I've
did a
never
better
seen anything
job
like it. How does it work?
of making this
That's
guy's
the million-fall question, isn't it?
speech like
would be
fancy
great if you could help us
sounding
answer it,
than
though.
they did Letitia,
I'll
because
be
she's
cozened
kind
by
of
such
like
tricks?
awkwardly stiff in how
Come on,
formal
man.
she is.
If this
They did a better
kingdom goes
job
down,
with
it's
him.
taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
I like his lines
End
better.
of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Well, especially the use of mightn't actually really solidified it.
Received.
Huh?
Confirmed.
Because there was one earlier where she
Affiliated.
specifically
Escape
said,
craft. Entering current orbit.
shall not,
Analyzing call
and I thought it was
signals.
really, it made it
Executive
more
Officer
stiff.
Elena
She should have
on
simply
board.
said shan't.
Ready?
Like,
But how?
that would have sounded better.
Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now.
Ah, now we've got him. We got him
Elena,
hooked.
come in.
We got him hooked on the space tech.
My escape craft
Yes.
has just entered Aster 4's gravitational
He's like
field.
putty in our hands.
But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try.
We'll let you play with the phone if you just help the kingdom.
What the heck was that?
That's
Sorry, guys.
all we
Something
ask.
came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious.
What? You can't just,
I'm
like,
aware.
make him stay,
So why
bro.
then think to go off alone?
Oh, I see. He's like, we're gonna go help. I thought that was a different, strong reaction.
Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks.
Oh, well.
She's coming in
Ta-da.
too hot. I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
She hasn't landed at all.
Come.
What are we talking about?
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Are you joining the party?
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, Ray talks like so out. He's just like, thanks, man. Hey, he did join and has gone into reserve. Okay. I don't know what he uses to fight. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There are no save points, and I need to do that occasionally. Whoa, I haven't saved it all today. I think there might be autosaves occasionally, but I definitely haven't saved today. Whoops, that's a big fat 4+ hours of gameplay that I almost lost if anything had happened. Don't love that. Not my favorite. Fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Speaking of approximately 4 hours, I think that's probably a good point to call stream. We got a clear direction next time. We go rescue the friend and the space thing. It'll be great. So we'll just go ahead and... I know Meat Lady is in need. What? Why is this gray? Background, you good? Where's my background? Hello? Is that... Did the game not, like, fully properly shut down? Oh. Wow. All right, hold on. We'll just get out of here. It's fine. We'll just go to the chatting screen. We don't need that. Oh, chatting screen is not aligned at the bottom. We're fixing stuff on the fly. Why are you not lined up? Whatever. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Meat Lady's just gonna have to wait. She'll be fine until next time. Thanks everybody for coming by. Today was actually a lot of fun. Good conversations. The game has in fact started to sort of catch interest. It's doing a good job. I'm intrigued. Combat's good. The story is satisfactory, I guess. We'll put it that way for now. They haven't really put us into the position of sort of hooking what the heck is going on anyway. So, you know, that's right. It disappointant. It certainly has not. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to those that may have hung out and come by from the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Those of you who, of course, did not come with the raid and came by anyway. Typically, I would be playing on Thursday. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, though, this Thursday is, in fact, my anniversary. So I will be off doing other things. But I think I will probably be streaming again on Friday instead. I think that opportunity has come about. So I'll probably do that. And we'll probably be jumping back into the Star Ocean. We'll probably do this some more. So thanks to everybody for coming by. Holidays are coming up. For those who may be going to see people sooner rather than later, I hope you have a good holiday. Hope you can see your families, do the things that you want. Real quick, let's go see who I know that is currently out and about and streaming. I really do want to raid. I don't really know anybody particularly well. Oh, you know what? In honor of Joss, I believe this one, who I followed a while back, I believe is another Aussie. Why don't we go and raid them? They're a bit of a bigger streamer, so not who I would typically raid, but there's nothing wrong with raiding somebody a bit bigger. I like to keep my raids to the small folks, because I think it's good to share the love with the smaller gang, but might as well jump in anyway. All right, cool. So here we have our raid messages for those with and without the channel emotes. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by, hanging out, and I hope to see you all next time. All right, bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.